this. There you go. Continuing from where we left off, or whatever the latest checkpoint was, which I believe was shortly after talking to the cat.
You haven't been petting other cats, have you?
Now we have to go with our...
Alan was a very unique case. He had this strange energy to him, but I think he ultimately meant well.
Yes, he did.
Bye.
Alright, I don't have a radio yet. That one's upstairs. So it goes to the first floor. I know there's something... I don't think... There's definitely something in the basement too. I'll go to the first floor first. Let me just put this on the Discord. I was thinking about not posting because I've already posted one. Oh, whoops. Did I mean to click that? Okay. My house. Oh shit. I was not expecting that. I don't know if this works or not, but it does. It's that. Oh. Right. Oh, fire? Alright, well, let's try it. Hey, nice. There we go. Word. Alright. Cool. But clearly wasn't that one. This one is still locked,
blocked
right?
from the other side. It's blocked from the other side.
Oi!
I see you
Dude.
made some friends.
Dude, that fucking Jesus. Cheeky fucker. That's scary.
It has a small coin slot.
Figured I can't just blow this up, but I can blow that other side up, I remember. Yeah, this... sir? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that was a coin, nice. Oh, this is like infinite flare. Nice. Health. Done this one.
It has a small coin slot.
There's that one there that I can't get yet. And that one. There's also this one here, right? Which I can't seem to get to quite yet either. There's that one there. And that one there. And that one there. I don't know about this one yet. Wait, what? It's not this one. Oh, there was one under here? Oh, do I need to blow it up? Confused. Usually if it's a... If it's a requirement of this, usually the gas usually blows up. But it doesn't look like that's the case. And I can't hit it with a knife either, can I? Can I shoot it maybe? Maybe if I like balance up top. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But it's definitely like right here, right? Yeah. Inside that. Maybe I have to shoot one of the tanks with the flare. More attempt. Alright. I think it's safe to say that this is not it. There's this tube as well. I think this is just because it respawned, I think. I think we've already gone there. Or no, because I think you get there from the second floor, right? Alright, let's restock our flares. What?
Yeah, hi. I'm calling from the Milton Animal Shelter. We received notice that your cat died because you didn't pet it enough because you're an awful person. Cool, bye.
Well, shit, I pet the cat like 30 times. What do you mean? And I wish it would be restock the max ammo instead of restocking the max without taking into consideration whether you're loaded or not. But that's a pretty minor complaint. No pop and boomer. Oh wait. Oh. This makes me think I need to like be able to jump higher for this, but I mean, maybe I'm gonna get like some sort of explosive ability to like ignite that with the next one. It looks like right now we don't have a way to deal with that. It'd be nice to find out where this thing is. This duct. Probably in one of the rooms we can't access. Where the fuck did you come from? Oi, oi, oi. Fuck. Wait, Jesus Christ. Could be missing something obvious or something obscure, you never know. Alright, derp. Alright, well that's one of the obvious things. I was like, I remember there being another place, but I couldn't quite put my finger on where. Oh, this is the third one. Alright, so this is just the third case. Alright. Oh. Silent Hill it is. We've been to Cthulhu, we've been to fucking, what's the call this, the zombie mall movie. Now we're going to Silent Hill. Okay, Kona.
Looks like it's out of juice.
Max, Alice tells me, you punched a hole through your garage wall in the middle of the night. For real? She said Madison's room is on the other side of that wall. Look, this is your family and your business. I'll keep my thoughts to myself, but if you need someone to help you fix up that drywall, let me know. Maybe we can chat while we do it. Either you are stronger than you look, or your walls are weak. Worth looking into. Your friend, Andy. Okay, go on, brother. It's not true. Wait, is that the drywall he punched? Is this the wall he punched?
Looks like he did some renovations.
But it was like his wall, his room, right? Oh, whatever. I'll kill you. Okay. Cool story, bro. I feel like this is usually a sign of using your thing, from what I understand. What is this? Sapper. In the Superior Court of State of Washington in Fort Virgil County. Yeah. Oh, it's Max and Alice, right? The driver. This matter having come on for hearing before the undersigned Judge Commissioner of the above entitled court, it is hereby ordered that sole custody of minor Madison Nygaard shall remain with the defendant, Alice Nygaard. The plaintiff, Max Nygaard, is denied visitation rights to the repeated incidents of domestic disturbance. Moreover, the restraining order issued on behalf of the defendant against the plaintiff shall remain in effect for the remainder of its duration. The court may reconsider this decision at a later date, provided the plaintiff undergoes mental health treatment and receives positive evaluation from a mental health expert, in addition to maintaining stable employment. In January of 1997, Jackson Kelly and August Reed. Max. Things that make me angry. False accusation, therapy, potholes, people. Destruction. Right. Break everything. Grinding down, break everything. Prodding and pushing. Destruction. You red, how dare you. Chicken. Is that what he punched the wall? Ain't no liar. So where did he punch the wall? So here's, I'm gonna point this out. And the paper says he punched a wall, and the room next to it is Maddie's room. But the room next to his is not Maddie's room. The room next to him is the bathroom. After that is Maddie's room. The only room that's next to Maddie's room is this. Oh, your garage wall. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was his bedroom. Oh, motherfucker, he redid his entire fucking room. Dang. I misread that. I thought it was in his room at night. There's something in there. Not that much. Notice of termination of employment effective 5 p.m. 7-year employment terminated for project number 1138. Reduction in project personnel. Max Nygaard to 10 Avenue Street, Main Street. Early County, Washington. J. Reynolds. Certified driver transport. Oh man, that shit would not fly anywhere else but in America. Well, sorry, in any other first world country. Dean and Hash from attorneys at law, a workplace injury, accident, and wrongful termination. Cash benefits. Free consultation. So we've seen those already.
Yep, that's in my system now. Delicious.
Delicious. So I'm guessing Max is going to be kind of mad at us. Perhaps a little on the angry side of that one. Go. Still didn't find that duct, but maybe it's gonna be in Maddie's room or something. Is that phone gonna ring? This makes me think I need to shoot this here. But I don't. Oh wait, that was just for that door, right? Never mind. Never mind. Check something though. Never came here apparently. All right, that's the right. Okay, so it's blocked from the other side. There's this duct here. I can't seem to. Oh yes, I'm aware, but like, how? Do I just jump? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I'm gonna get something from Max that will allow me to reach these heights. I don't think I have to like skill jump this shit. I can't even fucking. Unless I'm like missing something obvious here. Like if I can push the chair. Or anything really. Hello?
Is anybody even out there?
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh shit.
Reach it.
Wait, was it saying that I need to like hidden in shadows? Saying that I need to shoot it? I think that's it. Uh-huh. Ah! Ah! Oh, we know where that is. We got crowd control.
Now we're talking.
Cool. This way. Can I even get in there? Is there even a point? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no. I wish I could open this door. That'd be a nice shortcut to have. There's a huge fridge in front of it, so it kind of makes it a bit harder. Oh, wait, so that wasn't even the door. there's any other darkness areas that I forgot about. Someone just come out of the thing. That's also nothing. Yeah, okay, I think there's nothing else. Is there anything, I don't think I can even, like, do anything here. Yeah, what up, Bulk? Alright, so that wasn't, do anything here? Doesn't look like it. More bullets. So, okay, we found part of it. We have the tape. I could just do the tape,
From the
but
other side.
I would like to find the way to get into here. You know, oh wait, I saw something. I wonder if I... That did something. Oh right, wait, did that? Aha! There we go. So there's 6 left in the entire building. I know there are a couple on the last floor. There's one on this floor, which I know I currently cannot access. Where is it? That one there, which is underground. This one. What?
Desmond, this is your father calling. How are you, my boy? We haven't heard from you in all...
Get fucked. Right, and then this one is the one that requires jumping. Or it requires something. I don't know what yet. But I need to, like... It's like, ooh! I'm not supposed to get up here yet. Wasn't through this. Maybe this is gonna be like the last part, so maybe I shouldn't focus too much on that. I still need to find the other thing anyway, so... How's it going, Bulk? Are you looking forward to Hytham? Actually, I don't even remember. Are you pulling on him at all? I like this little building area. Yeah, why not? I don't know. Maybe figured you'd say for someone, but... Guess why am I asking the Gamba addict, right? No, but I heard his ER requirements are pretty high. So some people are like pulling off from that. They're like, oh, I don't know. It feels a bit steep. Oh, what do you want?
So, you're heading into Nygaard's tape, are you? I strongly suggest you don't. You're not equipped, not strong enough.
That's all.
Kill you. And that's my job.
Okay, bye. Oh, shotgun shells, nice. Into the void. Okay, so is that one? There's one. Sorry, there was one. That was on. Oh, what? Oh. Neither of these are on this floor. I could check what's like super close to here, right? No, it's kind of far actually.
So who was Max working for? And what were they doing with those chemicals?
We're about to find out.
But
I
first-
never liked that guy. Watch yourself around him.
Oh, we can't even pat. So,
Back in we go.
I'll hold down the fort.
kitty cat. Missed the live stream? I mean, I never watch it, so I don't think you missed much. I just took the code, redeemed it. Good enough. Where is his tape, though? I guess it's almost here. This life is a train wreck, haha.
Why do you even want to record this? What's in it for you? Blackmail?
Never. Mr. Nygaard, if you're not comfortable being recorded, I'll turn it right off.
No, I got nothing to hide. We're here for the truth, right? Court-ordered truth, right?
Yes, the court did mandate these sessions, but this is a place where we'll work on healing, and generally speaking, the truth is good for that.
I know the banners. I know that it's gonna be Hytham and I forget who. It's not Hytham and Hu Tao, but it's Hytham and someone else. And then it's gonna be Yellen and Yellen and Hu Tao? I think it's Hytham and Zhao, maybe? I'm not sure.
Well, I ain't no liar. Not like Alice says. Alice is your ex-wife. She's my wife. I didn't sign no paper that says otherwise.
Alright, dude. Relax. I'd go for Zhao Class if it didn't suck, yeah.
Everybody's trying to upend my life here. Trying to ruin my marriage. Take my kid away and turn her against me. Next is what? You want to take away my rights? My freedom? Tell you what, why don't you give me them pills you're probably paid to give out, and I'll pretend like I take them, so I can go home.
I'm a therapist, Max, not a psychiatrist. I don't prescribe medication. I am here to help.
Yellen though, maybe? Yeah, I wouldn't mind going for C1 Zhao, but I'm gonna get with him and then save.
Work our way around to talking about Alice later. Tell me, how do you feel about your work at the quarry?
Quarry's dead. Meyer bought up all that land. I drive for them now. Not that it makes any difference. Driving is driving. Gotta help them deliver some big shipment one of these nights, and they're being all secretive about it. But I don't care what the job is, I'll do it. Use the money to pay for my little girl's college, because guess what? I am a good father, despite what they say.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I think if I pull for Hytham, I mean, I'm gonna pull for Hytham. Hopefully, I get him, and then I'm thinking about going for Yellen C1. And if I were to somehow get it, like, I don't know, 10 pulls in, I'd probably go for the weapon. Because I wouldn't mind getting an extra Homa, and I wouldn't mind getting her weapon, that's for sure. But I think C1 is better than going for her weapon. Because the extra charge fixes her ER problems as well. That's just some big Keikona vibes. Like, despite her weapon being very interesting potentially for other characters as well, like Ganyu, I feel like I still prefer just having C1 to fix Yellen, because since I use her a lot anyway. Car's located in the back, do us a favor and dive in at first. Oh, and if you see Max over there, tell him I said hi. I did. Yeah, already. This motherfucker just give a brother a break. Damn, I am. These things have a lot of health though. I'm playing on hard, by the way. Yo, what the? Where did you come from? This one down. They take a few shots. If you shoot their weak point, they die faster, but it's kind of hard when they're fast. Yellow.
If you're going to be bullheaded, so be it. You won't find the answers you seek inside this rundown disaster, but if you insist, you're gonna have to learn to be mad. It's a play on words. You'll get it.
Bob, you're a likable guy, but next time you let anyone into the quarry without properly checking their credentials first, I will personally make sure you never find work in this town again. That former employee you let through put our entire operation in jeopardy. Not to mention the property damage he caused with his bullish shenanigans, which is why we're significantly docking our pay for this month. No more mistakes. Silent Hill. Alright, gotcha. Bob, so these barrels fell off of the delivery truck when it accidentally rammed into the front gate. If you're here to stand over them until one of our boys can come pick them up. Be extremely careful on all these things. One spark and this barrels could blow up. Blow your ass sky high. Sick. Thought that was a person and then that freaked me out for a second. Wait. Go the other way.
There's only so much I can carry.
I can carry more than that. Looking for it. Yes, I can. Shot chick. So this is one. Okay. The rest is just kind of all around. Alright. Sounds good to me. That's good. So if you wonder what I'm doing is I'm looking for the power-ups that the mirror reveals. Those little blue dots means they're power-ups. And power-ups are like those speed 3, health 3, stamina 3, etc. Oh, it's one of these. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh. Hello?
There's no crane to take you over this time. You'll have to ram your way through. Use your head, or whatever else you can find. I don't even care. Though, I know someone who might. He's waiting at the end of the tracks, and he's dying to help you.
Good guy. I need to turn this around, I guess. Counterclockwise. There we go. So from here we should be able to. Oh, that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it's fine. So that opens this. Okay. Oh, I see. I need to pull that. Okay. Go back out, sir. Return counterclockwise one more time. Wait, right. What am I doing? I can just put this here. Okay. Oh. Gentle push, there you go. Let me check if there's anything else here that I'm missing. honestly, highly recommend this game so far. Played through 2 of the chapters. Bob, following the New Guard accident incident, we're only letting employees into the factory via the hangar, which means it's now an extra stop on your daily round. At the end of each workday, you have to lock the entrance to the hangar using the key left for you. Anyone trying to ram their way through this facility will be dealt accordingly. Bill Bird. Oh. Okay, my audio's back. Sometimes I'm just getting these freezes. I don't know if my camera died. Okay, camera's fine. Good. I'm getting some freezes every now and then with my audio. I'm not sure if it's like my headset dying or it's just it's like if it's the game or if it's like I don't know, something else. There's something else crashing, like maybe my onboard audio driver, audio card dying. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, highly recommend this game so far. Really been enjoying it. I wasn't expecting it to be like nearly as good as it is. I was expecting it to be kind of scuffed. And it's very much not. It has like a campy feeling because of like it feels very much like a Half-Life engine. But it at the same time it just like the storytelling has been really good and so everything just feels pretty fucking good, you know. Oh boy. Oh, you're big. Oh, you're big. Oh, and you're coming for me. Okay. Good thing is I can clip right through them, so. Dude, this thing needs to drop ammo. That's unethical. Holy shit, that thing needs to drop ammo. Yeah, what up, let it play. Does it just have no wheels? Ah, I see. That explains that. To get it some wheels. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, let it play. But what if I just ram this thing straight through? Go! Yes! Okay, so. Oh, I see. I'm dumb. Gotcha. So put this back in the middle. This base closes attention when securing machinery onto the mobile base. Latches are omnidirectional, and failure to connect the top and bottom parts may result in serious injury or death. Machinery: drill always assemble pointing inwards. RAM always assemble pointing outwards. Storage always assemble pointing outwards. Gotcha, thanks. Oh wait, does that mean I have to? Oh wait. Alright, no, that's fine, right? Oh no, it's not fine. I have to rotate this. Shit. There was a point to that. It wasn't just flavor. I have to basically do like a... Wait, can I even do a 180 with this? Does that even make sense? So fucking good. Fuck it up. We fucked it up. No, I thought I had it right in the start, dude. Stop. You could just hold it. What does this do? Oh, alright, this just opens the gate. Be smart. Must be nice. Is this the direction? Oh, it sure is. Alright. Let's go, boys. Fuck yeah, dude. Come at me, scrub lords. I'm fucking ripped. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Relax. Get fucking rammed. Nerds. Alright then.
Numb.
Loading zone. Okay. Oh, friends. We never meet. Oh, yeah, yeah. Dude, these guys have insane eyesight. What the fuck? Come this way. Oh, they have a leash. Nice. Easy clap. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's the alert they are. I see. So I guess purple means like semi-alert. Wasn't quite sure what they meant. I guess I can go in there. Or on top of it? Not sure. It's definitely in there. Yep. And like ramp this way. Let's go back. Oh, yo. Okay, that did not work. Alright, fine. Come at me then, scrub lords. I'm fucking ripped. There's just one. The others. Are they looking for me? I mean, there's that one definitely is. They don't immediately see me though, so I'm just gonna chill. If he sees me, I'll just fucking fight him. Okay. And scared. Maybe I have to jump in that tanker first. And from that tanker, I can jump up in there. But I don't have a way to jump on that either. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need you to relax. Oh shit. Okay, okay, relax, relax. Oh, I killed one. I'll hit the other one too. Good enough. Alright, so now I can take my time here. It seems like I can jump up in here. Let's just bait. Can't make that jump. Don't think I can make that horizontal jump either, but I mean... Not enter Eastern Tunnel under risk of death. Its structural integrity is questionable at best, not to mention the various and potentially dangerous wildlife that have made their home over the years. It may take years before we can get that tunnel working in order. Alrighty, bear tunnel, gotcha. That sounds like... Oh boy. Alright, there's another guy. There's another two guys. I'm still not gonna fuck with them. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Come at me, Scribblords. I'm ripped. Oh, there's three. Okay, there's a lot more than I thought. I'll open that by saying that. Oh. I wasn't sure if the headshot damage dealt more damage, but it definitely does. I thought it was just weak points, but not. Wait, was there one for stealth? I haven't, honestly, I feel like stealth, maybe it's just because I'm playing the hardest difficulty. I don't notice a fucking difference at all, man. Things just spot me really easily. There's no real detection meter, so it's just kind of, which I don't mind. I mean, I'm okay with that, but feels like the upgrade feels kind of redundant because of that. Doesn't really feel like it's doing anything. Uses it's up, down, left, right, right. It beats against the card, true. Can I just squeeze my hand into there? Got electrocuted and die.
It's a metal plate attached to the wall.
I can tell.
Not working. I think I can get this loose.
This is what you get when you overwork an outdated power station beyond capacity. No wonder this is Texas. No wonder you guys keep having blackouts. I can't pinpoint the exact problem right now, but I have to look under every damn panel in this place. If they're not the issue, then it could be an underground cable. It could be the underground cables, and seeing as I have no way of knowing where they are at, that could take a while. Gary from Electrical. Only has something to see cables with. Their lack of ingenuity. Their lack of ingenuity mirrors your lack of, well, you know what, I'm not bothering with this anymore. You figure it out. Yeah. We gotta figure out which one goes there, but I don't have a screwdriver yet, so let's just chill. Oh. 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 It sounds safe. Bonjour. Ah. Dick. Bonjour. Oi. I was not aware. I was not aware at company. I'm sorry. I'll definitely be using my flares a bit more often, but I'm saving them in case I just need them. I don't know, man. Oh. Seems friendly. I have to figure out how to get into that fucking cart later. I don't know if it's just like I'm missing some stats or something else. I don't know.
Feeling bloated.
A little gassy. Stay out of the tunnel. You should definitely go into the tunnel. I think I can go in those areas quite yet, so... Oh. Alright, there is that one thing I wanted to check, actually. I don't think I can go around there yet. I should be able to at least do this. Oh, yeah, actually I can. Nice. Oh, this is flares. Okay. You got like a double jump from this area, I don't know. It's a big torso for... I mean, it's an animal torso, I guess. There's gonna be two Choo-Choo Charles here, so... Alright. Okay, wow, that flew right by me. Oh, Jesus, okay. Yeet. Alrighty then. I wait to defeat the ball. Okay, whoa. Okay, good thing it's not the... Yeah, so it finds a path and then just charges right through. Okay, gotcha. Psst, 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 psst. Works, it works. Let me check if there's anything at the end of that. I imagine there was, but don't hurt to. Oh, okay. Definitely not dead, but okay. So you can't knock that thing, can you? Okay, Max. Wait, maybe. Hey, there we go. Oh wait, what? What a scam. What do you mean I can't go up here? Perfectly. Oh. I don't feel anything. Oh. See if I can flip this over, but I don't think I can. Ow. Kids. Oh, I see. The soundtrack for this game is fucking banger, dude. Ooh, scammed. Shit. It's called Zombies? It ain't. It's, Hey, is there anything that this thing doesn't like? Okay. Nice, dude. Yeah, I should just piece the fuck out, huh? What does he fear? I'm out. Well, that's not super productive, is it? At least it doesn't seem to instant aggro, which is nice. They get mad at you. Didn't you refer to them as Apache helicopter? Yeah, apparently. Yeah. What's this for? Actually, I can't go in here because there's no door. Also, if there's no door, what's the point? What's the purpose of this? Like, I mean, I guess it is one of those hallucinations or dreams or whatever, so it doesn't have to make sense. Still, you're scammed. Oh, sure. Oh, right, he knocked everything down. Well, that's an issue. I could just, you know... I need to open that, right? So if I fall here, am I just trapped? I'm gonna try this and regret it, but... Oh. Yeah, I think I'm... Oh, no, I'm not trapped. I mean, I have 11 health, which is not great. Oh. Oh, hey. What if you go... What if he hits this?
An electrical indicator. It's off.
Oh wait, can I make him... Wait. Sound pack for this game? Bless it. Yay. Enter the old factory by the hangar. Isn't, what part is the hangar exactly? Is it? I'm kind of stupid when it comes to these things. This is the hangar. Okay, so this is the hangar. Gotcha. So how the fuck do I get past? Can't get through that. Can get up here, but There's a truck block. There's a train blocking this. And friendo over there wasn't able to help me with the. Oh, hey. Okay, well. Guess I can just do that. Alright.
Is anybody even out there?
Yeah. Right. Did I backtrack too far? Am I supposed to fight the bull somehow? I think I tried and yeah, wasn't budging. And this is closed. That's closed. Unlock the entrance to anchor is the key left for you. Anyone trying to grab accordingly. Isn't this is the hangar, right? I'm in the hangar right now. Pills. Okay. I have to open this, I guess? Oh, can I get the bull friend to open this, maybe? Here, bull. Hey. Are you stuck? Oh, you're not. Okay, good. There it is. Bye. Key. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I'm dead. Yeah, it killed me with the fumes. Oh. Ah, I keep stopping and fucking taking damage like an idiot. You fucking dodged it? What a god. Fight. Dude, he's gonna fucking power through that thing. 420. Yellow.
I see you've met your old pal Max, or what's left of him. I wouldn't say it to his face, but yeesh. He really should do something about those anger issues.
Yeesh. Sheesh. Oh, right. Quarry. I think the stores are to be very closed during lure pill experiments. The last thing we need is for the livestock to ram their way into the hangar during operating hours. One belligerent foreman employee was enough. Belligerent?
No luck. It's off. I should look for wires.
If I look for wires once I can. Because right now I cannot unscrew anything. But I guess this is the tutorial right here.
It's blocked from the other side.
Oi, oi, oi. Oh, can I just like... Oops.
I could plug a chip in there. Not working.
Plug your fingers in there, man. All good. Which chip where though? Any chips?
It's blocked from the other side.
Gather that much. Oh, I think I see. Okay, I need to go out. See if I can find a chip on the other ones. No. No, thank you. You relax there for a while, mister.
I could plug a chip. Nothing.
I think all of these will be empty, right? Except for the ones... Except for that one, probably, but... Oh no, this one's blue, okay. Relax. Don't. Like, let's check what this does. Oh. I see. So that's that. That makes sense. How about this one? Come on, charge this way at least. If you're gonna charge. Yeesh.
I could plug a chip in there.
Hi. Is your name Gary from Electrical? No? Then don't touch these damn electric panels. I know the elevator is wonky. I'm working on it, so take a chill pill or whatever it is you guys make around here. I'm revamping the electrical distribution for this entire facility, so there will be times during the day the elevator won't get as much use as it needs to. Blame the power station for frying all the lower end conduit chips to the point that I have to keep switching chips from different panels to get the damn elevator to climb down. That's life. Let's see. It's just, so this one's the one that's not working. But if I power that, will that fix it then? Or
Voltage is too weak.
okay, so this 2V. Also, it said voltage is too weak. Okay, found a 3V. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so I guess I have to go through the bowl again. Open up that area over there, and
I
It's
could plug a
different.
chip in there.
that opens this. There's no point to opening this, right? Because that just takes us back here and take us that way. Okay. So I just need to open up the thing. What are you fucking with your bud?
Seems like it's. Oh, come on.
It's molding here.
Voltage is too weak.
Oh, so V2 then? Hey, let's go. Alright, Mr. Bullman, do your thing, dude. Just get this. Mr. Bullman, take me by the hand, take me to the road. And I did, come over. Hello. How do I dodge this? I like that, I guess. Would the protection have gone back up? Feel scammed. Back that way. Come on. Okay, there's a lot of electricity. Okay. Yep.
Nothing.
Not this one. Oh wait, but if I add enough power, maybe it's fine, right?
I could plug a chip in there.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Get fucked, nerd. Get fucked, nerd. So don't cross that. Is that what's that? That's what that was telling me. Now I can't cross this, right? Yes. Oh no. Okay. What else am I looking at here? That one there. Don't imagine that touching this is. Yep. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, I can touch it, or I can cross it. I just can't touch it. Oh, I have to jump. Okay, I have to run rather. Oh, they like get hot and cold. Okay. Well, you know, on and off.
Looks painful.
Yup.
Delicious.
Delicious. I just run jump this? Yup. That is one deadly way of doing parkour, Jesus Christ. One jump wrong and you're fucking dead. Oh, hello. Here, fellas. Attaboy. Attaboy. Okay, you overcharged it. Ow. Just stop. There you go. Yeah. It's a 3 voltage. That won't work for me. I can think I can blow up other things and it doesn't really affect that. It's kind of cool. Kind of chill.
I could plug a chip with no luck.
Oh, there was a... Kind of missed that. Oh. This doesn't look safe. Do I have to go up there again? No, that looks kind of unjumpable. Oh. Just to go here. Catwalk? Maybe catwalk? Maybe this is fine. There you go. Turns out I just had to jump it. Who knew? Can't jump up on this one though. Are there any weak boards I can shoot? See any? I see that. Oh, there is a ramp here though. Okay, so I do have to. Oop. I hope. Oop. Yeah. Oh, so it has a timer. Is that right? I think I thought I saw it turn on. Yeah. Okay, it alternates, okay. Oh no, it doesn't. It's just that, okay. I've been baited. Masterfully baited. Can I jump this? It's kind of far, man. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Oh, well. Thought I was fucking too thick to do it. I said I couldn't do it. Oh, I'd have to go the other way. Could I jump across? Could try, but... Oh wait, but... I have to... Oh. Now we know that that doesn't hurt.
Refreshing.
Pressure. Ah, Jesus Christ, that was so loud. Sorry, my you can see it on the stutters too, but something is crashing something. I don't know what it is. I wonder if it's my video card driver. Doesn't show like it is, but yeah, it's making like my fucking headphones pop, dude. It's so loud. That is a massive chip, by the way. Did you see the size of that thing? Yellow.
You're not getting it, Wales. The deeper you go, the darker it gets. Playing electrician won't change that. So I'm gonna have to stop you here. Brace yourself.
Wait, wait. Wait, I'm trying to put the... Ah.
Plug a chip in there.
Good. Eat. There we go. Whoa. I feel like I should be using this now. Get much closer. There's more? Okay. Oh gee, Louise. We good now? Okay, we're good. Good. Where again? I did. Have fun. Oh. Oh shit. No. God damn. Definitely worth saving the big ones for these guys. Prayers.
I could plug a chip in there. It's blocked from the other side.
So I haven't found anything that guy, I mean, nothing damages that guy, but it seems like, guess his weakness is just, you know, inside structures. Wait, what's that? Wait. Was that his daughter? No. Yeah, it's like, oh, there you go. And now the audio got fucked again. Hold up, let me fix that. It's like my audio will like cut out of my earphones, my headphones, and then it will just play on my speakers, and then it goes back to the headphones, but it fucks up the audio capture. Just give me a second, I'll fix that. There you go. Sorry about that.
The whiny tantrum of a man unable to control himself. Yes, control is the name of the game. You figure out how it's played.
Okay. I have that game actually. Got it for free. Yeah, it's annoying that it's happening. Maybe it's just my headphones are dying. I'm not sure. Because it's not even making the unplugged sound. It just stops working. And then it goes back and like does this fucking loud clicking sound. And then it obviously botches the audio capture, so. Alright. BTT. Oh, tryptopsyben. Recordia, Recus. Secured case and first floor safe room. Lure pill. Tube liquids compounds are to be placed in assigned spots in the fabricator. Along with receptacle at the bottom, pill jars can be found in storage. That's the big machine in the next room. Gotcha. Please adhere to all safety and sanitary regulations. Gotcha. Listen to all employees. As renovation work continues, our brand new distribution center. We are still in process of removing and repurposing machinery and equipment left over from the quarry. Do not attempt to use any of them without prior authorization, as improper use may lead to injury or even death. Ask before using anything you're not familiar with. Silent Hill. Gotcha. I wonder if someone's going to be called like R Evil.
Plug a chip in there.
Or it just gently falls off.
No luck.
I was wondering where my 3-1 was, but it was powering the lift, so.
I think there's not enough power.
Cryptocybin mushroom extract, Recordia. Before H6N202. Melting point 184 to 186. Principal psychoactive constituent of the tryptopsyben. I like how psilocybin is the real one, right? Like the real life one. Potency high, displays sedative, hypnotic, depressant, and hallucinogenic psychoactivity. Erosion and loss of potency linked to subtle heat. Keep frozen. It's our friend. Or someone. That is our friend, okay. Door just open. That's nice. There's a... It's just tell me to look at that. Gotcha. There's something there. Rivaderci. McCready. Keep your damn lure pill experiments as far away from ours as possible. One of those pills found its way into our chemical shipment and nearly blew up a delivery truck. Mixing of our chemicals in your pills is just a disaster waiting to happen. Nerdy. Yes. McCurdy.
There's room for a small object in there. Nothing.
Nothing.
I don't want to step any closer.
Oh, I see. I have to like direct the flow. I have to use the mirror for this. No, but I need more flares and I'm out of them, so... Wait, wasn't there a place with flare guns?
There's a small oh, come on.
Let's throw a screwdriver in there then.
Doesn't work.
Alright, the blue one, right? Sloop. Simply put, EX095 lure. Okay, our lure pill was created. Test cattle control as subjects have been found to follow the scent of the pheromone after treatment. Its effects on human is still unknown. Human testing is unfortunately still frowned upon. Unfortunately. Regular, totally hinged comments from a totally hinged person. Let me just check what this is. What I get to see. I mean, obviously I see this. Okay. I have to... There you go. This one goes down. That way. That's one done. This thing, and that thing gives me flare ammo, which I need for that. Do I need it for anything else?
An electrical indicator. It has no power. It's cold in here.
Dude, I can't go over there.
Oh, it's cold in here.
Yes, you mentioned. Alright, I can go above, right? There you go. Panel. It goes, whoa, dude, this is so... Like, my brain is so small. I get disoriented fairly easily. Insane cheating. Is the V2 even enough?
There, worth a try.
Hey, dude, where's my V2? Is it still here? It's-
I think there's not enough power.
I do need a V3 then, okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. So how can I, from here, get my elevator? Oh. Fucked.
It's blocked from the other side.
Assuming this one is that way, right? Yep.
No dice.
Let me see.
I feel shivers down my spine.
It's fucking terrifying. It's like the face of that thing. Like all fucked. Stop it. Oh. Let's see, where am I getting all these flares? Motherfuckers, just puzzle or scary game? Yes. How's it going, pups? Like Thomas the Tank Engine fucking misery levels here. This is one's gonna be creepy too. Yep. Look at that shit. Yeesh. Stop.
There's unnatural darkness here.
That one, the next creepy one. Oh. None of them? Alright, none of them. Wait. Oh, that one had a creepy face for a second there. Yep, this one too. Eee. Oh. You're a psychologist. You're trying to figure out what's going on, basically. And you're trying to link what happened to your patients, and apparently shit went down with a few of your patients, and you're trying to find out what happened and why. And potentially if they're linked. It's just the thing I just did, right? Is this like a scrying, please? It's We found it in one of our patient's things, basically. And we're trying to, and we can use it to find out where some shit is, basically. Like those blue things are upgrades. And
It's a key card reader. Not working. Nothing.
but it gives me very much like RE vibes in terms of like the puzzles, and the combat is pretty alright. It's nothing crazy, but it's pretty alright, you know. But there's like lots of little puzzles. There's like, it's pretty atmospheric. It doesn't jump scare you at any point. I mean, there is maybe one jump scare, but and like I've been playing this game for almost 6 hours now. So what's this? This powers. This powers.
Power's not going all the way.
We don't need to do this yet because I don't have a key card. So let's not. Yeah, this thing seems to be guilty of a lot of things. This goop on the floor.
Seems like it's held by screws. I could plug a chip in there. I think there's not enough power.
Need a 3 for this. Central Intelligence Bureau. Agent Bird, your incident report is extremely worrisome. Letting this transport ship under your watch makes us question your capability as a field operative. The successful resurrection of President, I don't know, Lincoln. Ability to, after lying dormant for 30 years, depends on our ability to maintain a low profile. This is why Milton Haven was the perfect test site. The damage control you've performed does not alleviate our concerns. All it takes is one busybody with a camera that something for our feet to be held under fire. It's only a matter of time before it starts affecting the populace. We have a cover story prepared, but it will only buy us time, a limited amount of time, before the local media starts asking too many questions. If you don't wish to spend the next 5 years in one of our secure facilities, I suggest you get results soon. Agent Burb. Twitter. Regarding Max, let me get this straight. You hired a driver without a proper background check, who then proceeds to crash one of our delivery trucks while carrying important cargo. And when rightfully terminated, comes crashing into the quarry with his own truck, demanding his job back. This is a major screw-up. Do you realize that your poor decision-making has put this entire facility in harm's way? We broke Gary from Electrical's jaw just for getting... He broke Gary from Electrical's jaw just for getting in his way. Max Nygard isn't salt of the earth, he is dirt. I find it hard to believe that anyone in this big wide world cares about this madman, but it doesn't matter, take care of him. They call him Nygard, by the way. I thought it was pretty funny. That's his personal information. Dress, spouse. Dependents 2, wife and kid. He is a native. Group insurance. Percy, Supervisor Steinholtz. Mr. Hill. Due to the sensitive nature of the you are to keep secured inside your new personal safe until it can be collected, keep it secured by someone from the ancillary research team. The default code is do not under any circumstances store anything in the safe before changing the combination. Thank you. Default combination, eh? Good. this glass for? To show me that it's there. Ricus. I didn't get the reference. Wait, what reference? Cryptocybin mushroom, Ricus, melting point, potency is medium, naturally occurring psychoactive compound in the psilocybin mushroom, a powerful neurotoxin, non-selective glutamate receptor agonist. For optimal extraction of compounds, keep it at room temperature and dry storage. I guess that fits the bill. Oh no, because they say like Nygaard, and I thought it was kind of funny just because it's just like, you know, it's, what is it, like a Swedish name? It's like Nygaard, and it's just like the way they were saying it, I was like, I'm probably also saying it wrong, mind you, but less wrong than Nygaard. It's the Nygaard Kate Kona. A new ground. One of the scientists, Rosemary James, has presented an intriguing complementary research proposition and has asked to establish a research station by the radio tower in Elysium State Park. Normally I wouldn't bother you with such a request, but our lack of progress here is getting worrisome. I've looked into premises and it's technically government property, but no one has set foot there in years. William Bird, liaison. Bill Bird. Researched by the radio tower. Okay. So she mass hallucinated the entire town? Is that her research? It's probably Norwegian, but pops up in Sweden too. Yeah, I feel like the guard and the, I mean, I guess new is not particularly only Swedish. Third floors are restricted to those without access level 5 card. Anyone caught on the third floor without a proper credential will be terminated on the spot. List of people who are... list of the only people allowed up there. Mr. Bird, Mr. Silent Hill, Rosemary James, Dennis Nerdy, Seth Brundle, Jay McReady, Sophia Delator. List of people not allowed up there. Drivers, Gary, Bob, anyone else. Alright. Fucking Bob, dude. Your research proposition is quite fascinating, Rosemary. I would have never thought to integrate electromagnetic radiation via radio into our research. If you're serious about presenting this to the higher ups, you have my blessing, Seth. So Seth is Silent Hill. Seth is silent. Or Seth is S Hill. Charlie, sorry. That double A is probably supposed to be an O. True, yeah. Oh, Nigord. True. A key and Rosemary. Don't need things for the flashlight. Don't need health. Anything else? So...
I could plug a chip in there. It's a keycard reader. It looks new.
Yeah.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Eh? Oh, right. Oh, okay. I don't have a V3 yet, because I... Oh. Oh. So I need to get the chip back from this. So I could try coming in from the other
From the
side.
other side.
Oh boy.
It's blocked from the other side. It's off.
Oh, man.
It's a metal plate attached to the wall.
Fascinating. This is sick.
I
Double.
can plug
Okay.
a chip in there.
Wait. Magnetic puzzle. What is he doing? What is he doing? That. Stop. Stop. Oh, I see. That was unnecessarily rude, sir. I'll have you know. Rare room key. Gotcha. Sir?
It's locked.
Surely there will be no Home Alone scene here where the incinerator just like opens up and starts like. Bah, 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 bah. Oh, what? Bitch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 pal. So rude. Nice. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Sure. You're in here? Why? You good chat. For dinner? Ah. Oh shit, hi. Ah. Can still come through, can still come through. Don't do that. Don't run me down. Yeah. Super cold to out in my face.
The case is too heavy to be moved by hand.
Right. I don't even know what's in the case. Finish work on your safe room. Once you flip the switch, electronic energy emitted should be enough to open the magnetic lock. Why you had me convert an old blast room into a room where you can open stuff is a mystery. Yeah, sure to love protocols. Gary from my phone. Poor Gary had his nose broken. To put that in there first, I suppose, eh? Hey. Just lowered this with, there's no lever. You see, so that's where my thing is. Gotcha. But, pressing the button. Oh shit, I'm dead. Fine. Perfect. Oh. Whew. Alright, sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I think the circuit is complete now. Yep. And snacks? Oh. Just shotgun shells. Let's see. Oh, would that make noise undistractable, maybe? Shit. This way. All of this way. This. Bad ball. Whoa, we can make it through that? The fuck? I'm with me, suitcase. Whee! Can I scare it away with flares? I don't think I can, but I'm getting a lot of flares, so I imagine I might be able to. Apparently I move faster than the suitcase does. Whee, look at that. Whee! I'll fall. Perfect. Thought it was gonna blow up. Blepo pheromone mix. Alright. Very high. Yeah. A potent aggregation pheromone found in only 7% of known beetle species. Coleoptera. Kind of spooky, sorry. Specifically stemming from the central Amazon forest area. At its purest, the chemical substance has been found to have an aggregation effects on other species other than its own beetle. It is highly illegal and dangerous to harvest its pheromone, let alone ship it outside of the state of the Amazonas. This compound seems to have a volatile reaction to Agent Rainbow, liquid form. Keep it sealed in case. Keep in sealed case unless properly handled. So my hands, perfect. My hand is properly handled, right? On receiving secure, never mind. Alright, I missed those instructions entirely. That's fine. Who needs instructions? We figured it out. Bible. Whoa, the door. Your therapist. We've done this one. We've done this. We've done
from the other side.
Locked. Pill jar plastics. Stickers, cleaning supplies, mop. Oh, there's a monster. Get fucked, poser. Ah. Okay, so my audio device just fucked up, but the game audio apparently did not fuck up, so that's good. Asher. Mayor distribution, bleach, mops, wipes, window cleaner. They were trying to make this old power station their lab testing ground, whatever, right? Which is also within our town. Our town. So this is up here.
I could plug a chip in there.
It's not, I need to put this chip first, which is the 2 voltage. This chip second, 1 voltage, and then the last one down there. 3 voltage. Oops. So if I remove the chips now.
The radio man from the war. A connection. Radio brain waves. Rainbow could be possible.
Let's see. On his bureau, Agent Rainbow is composed of the following: tryptopsyban mushroom, xanagraphosil, central nervous system stimulant, metamin, meh, it makes it feel meh. Past experimentation included in effects such as amnesia, hysteria, psychosis, hallucinations. See references: Zoltra and the Montauk files. Clearance required. Montauk. Nice. Nice. Agent Rainbow residue and tryptopsyban extract. Alright. Recovering mad, execution confirmed it was okay. Immoral. Immoral? Immoral sisters? Denied? Is that what it says? Wait. Dude, this is so... My brain is too small to like... Denied, okay, yeah. Doesn't say anything else. Immoral here, and doesn't say anything else as well. Haunted. Let's see.
Too much for one man.
Too much for one man. We got all of those. Oh, that was just some extra stuff. So there's nothing. Oh, warn everyone. That's what this is. Oh, spare lives. Oh, she said. Moral denied. Spare lives. Haunted. Put away. Your dick. I mean, what? Alright. Okay, so now I just need to mix it up. Why are we mixing it up? Not fully sure I understand why we're doing this, but
It's blocked from the other side.
big old planks.
There's a small slot for a guess not.
Or is this one the one that the girl suggested, the one that was not the rainbow agent, right? Oh yeah, this is the one that does go against the rainbow agent or some shit. Oh wait, I might actually have to pass it through here. Just in case I do. Oh wait, it's the other one. Brainwaves, radio waves, rainbow could work. Yeah, true. Right, to like fix everyone? No, no, it's fine, it's fine. I legitimately, I'm kind of tired, so my brain is not exactly at full capacity anymore. And even at full capacity, it's certainly not that impressive. Hey. It's two. Who? Yeah. Well, the puzzle is okay. It's just getting the things in the right tubes. Let's see.
There's room for a small object in there.
My pee-pee. Feels bad, man. Monsters seem to like it. Maybe I should try.
I hope these are safe.
There's some 3 take pills. No. Oh, it heals me. Org. I'm sure that's safe. Whoops. Wow. Yo. Can I try one? Way too dank. Alright, I need to like power this up, right? And that, alright, it's like all the way back here, right? Oh, yeah, it is.
I could plug a chip in there.
But love that emote. Okay, so got all of these. I do need to get more pill kits because I accidentally threw one out, so I guess this is to use the bowl to do shit, so where's the pills are here. Need another little bottle thingy. Oh. Oh, okay. Well. It's 3 to max, let's find out. Let's keep 5 on us. I got 5 on it. Oh, not you again. Why you gotta do this? Big old jerk, aren't you? Oh, wait. What was that class for? Things. Alright, just for finding this, right? Wait. Alright, I can do this now, eh? Can I? Have any fellow monsters in here? How do I don't see any monster that can lure. Oh, it's just open now. Oh no, this was always open. I'm dumb. All right, blew up a delivery truck. Gotcha. So this is the. Oh. Sure that's healthy inside you. Oh hey, more pills. Attack enemies also boost your stats and restore health. Boost my stats. Oh, I see. I see where this is going. I gotta take one of these. Pop some pills. Ooh, cocaine, brother. Oh lord, I can't fucking see anything. Oh, okay, alright, gotcha. If I wish it like slow time instead of made me super fast. That's my only input on that. Oh lord, okay. Whee! Okay, we did it. Oh.
I could plug a chip in there.
Fuck. No, where? Anyway. Ooh, got your baby. Oh, okay, I was not expecting that to go this way. Oh no. Right. Oh lord. Oh lord. Ow. Ah. Okay. Oh. I'm stuck. Why are you laughing? Oh. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yeep. Laugh at this then, bitch. Anyway. Pick it up? No.
I needed that. It's no use.
It's no use.
I could plug a chip in there. It has power.
Go away.
There's only so much I can carry.
Good night. The animation for him putting the mask on is still so fucking satisfying. He's got such swagger putting it on. It's hard to not like him. And so all those pills, and then we open this. Now what? Use it to tame the ball. Yaha. Okay. Incinerator is a bad time, so let's not go down there. Mr. Ball. Mr. Ball?
I'll come back for this if I need it.
This above me? It is, right? Yeah, it's not here. I wonder if the pill boosts my jumping ability as well. It did for Neo, so I'm guessing yes, but yeah, never know. Kind of all scattered outside, except for maybe this one and one other. Okay. There. That one is definitely outside. This one might be inside. It's outside. So which one could be inside then? None of these, right? Have I gotten all the... I must have gotten all the inside ones then. I feel like I missed at least one inside one. Let me check this one here. It's in the hangar though. Yeah, no, I know that one. That one we know is outside. Yeah, I guess they must be. All outside now. Okay. Well, go find them. Let's go outside and figure it out. Okay. Quarry. Field ball. Where's the quarry though? Is this the quarry? That ain't it. Alright, this is all the electrical stuff. And that one we know where it is. Try something real quick. Nope, not even with this I can super jump inside this thing. What if I like... Oi. Is he there, Tiger? Delicious pills. I need a map again, dude, because I don't know where the quarry is. Let's see, there's probably a map around here. Right now, okay, quarry is this way. Gotcha. Okay, so to learnable to the quarry, I have to go through the train yard. Is it just through here? Could I just... Guess I could just make him plow through this, but... There's an easier way. Or I feel like there's another way. What if I like... Or this here? The reloading animation. It's great. Mr. Bullman. Where are you going? Oh, I'm bugging out the AI. Yeah. Okay, I don't think it's meant to be this way. Okay, what if you come... If I just throw it over there. Can you even make it this way? Can't. Okay, excellent. And just charge that thing. Atta boy. Okay, so run over that way. Topic toxic waste dump. Alright, that's great. Is that where I'm setting it? It's kind of unethical. Okay. Bull. Bull help Bull. Bull help me Bull. Oi. Oi. Get fucked. Go. Monka Drive. Pretty much. Let me check if there's any, Okay, yep. If there's any items here, but apparently there is one over there. Hold up, hold up. Hold that thought, good sir. Hello. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, then. Hey, that helps actually. Thanks. Yeesh. Okay, I tried to. Yeah, that was surprisingly not painful. Don't do that, sir. Jumping. I mean, I can probably just do this. Chill for a second there. Six pills left here. Pills here. There's 4 there. They all seem to be vaguely that way, so...
There's only so much I can carry.
Ball sack. Ball, help. Help, Ball. Ball, help me. You're a bit too late there, Ball. Whoa, okay, there's a lot of friends here. Oh, fuck. survived a shotgun phase blast to the face. Okay, dude. I think I should take some of these myself. Popping pills. Oh, hi. Just relax over there for a bit.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
I'm hiding this. Wait. I'm hiding this note here in case I can tell the story myself. People need to know what happened here. Max Nygaard, the driver who struck me in here, who snuck me in here. He's got a few loose screws, but I could tell his heart was in the right place. He kept talking about doing right by Maddie, whoever that is. After he dropped me off here, he went crashing right into the factory. I've never seen a man so utterly consumed by rage. How dare you? I could hear him shouting all the way from here, "Give me my job back." There was a great uproar, then all of a sudden silence. Max was supposed to give me a ride back to town, but he never showed up. Let's manage. Max become a cow. Definitely indoor. And pills. Or maybe they locked him up in the shed, I guess. In the forest, and then just like did experiments on him. Mr. Hill, I don't think I need to elaborate on yesterday's incident with Max any further. What is done is done. Show must go on. We all have our roles to play. Signed, the NBA. The Olympic Committee. Whoa, 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 relax, dude. Oh, just go over there, chill out. Okay. Pumping station. Yoho. I'm not really... It's hard to see the grid like this, right? I can only see this one, but I have to get like really close to see the other one. Yes.
All this for what? You're very much alike, you and Max. Your priorities are all jumbled up. All you had to do was stay away. This whole situation is draining. Well, you wave the red flag, El Matador. You deal with this bull.
Bye. Minos Quarry. Oh, right, the Bull of Minos. Sold to Meyer Pharma. Column by Janice Rax. On Tuesday, the Minos Quarry officially closed its door for the last time. Meyer Pharmaceutical, an American leader in medicine and science, has reportedly purchased the entire quarry grounds and then some. Their plans to convert the old factory into a shiny new distribution center will begin within 2 months. We're very excited, says Mr. Stephen Hill of Mayer. Milton Haven is near, and oh shit, dude, I'm fucking suffocating. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. We're proud to do our part by creating gainful employment for the people of this fine town. We can't wait to become part of the family. The historical quarry, owned and operated by the Minos corporations for decades, was primarily used for mining silver and lead, and was considered to be a bedrock of employment. Bedrock of employment. This game's got puns, dude. For many in Milton Haven. As the yield began to decline over the past decade, however, the Minos Quarry had streamlined its operations and reduced its workforce significantly across the quarry. The processing factory and adjacent power station, Mayer swooped in and saved Minos behind, said Bob, one of the few employees that was still working on the quarry grounds. That's the time of the buyout. I don't mind. So long as we don't bomb ourselves back on the Stone Age, people always need security guards.
Can't carry any more of this.
Oh, Bob. Poor Bob. Right. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna we're straight up throw it into the quarry. Alright, well, you know.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Oh, dude, I heard that swimming in quarries is super fun. I would love to go swimming in a quarry. I almost went once before I moved out of Canada. But it was a private quarry, as they usually are, but there was a security guard like right there, and we're like, alright, never mind. Fetch. It's like we're gonna go in there. Dun and Gauntlet? Oh, dude. That sounds pretty fun. Was it a private quarry, or was it a... Or was it like, could you just access it? Or sure not allowed? Why? Why people such spoil sports? Not sure if it was private. Alright. Oh, risk of injury. Huh? Dull, man. Oh god. Alright, relax. Yeah, if I had the opportunity to do it, 100%. Yeah, like if it wasn't for the fact that that quarry had a security guard like literally right there, we would have probably got it.
I gotta hit him where it hurts.
Oh, the truck.
How do I chip that myself? Maybe if I lure him into ramming one of those pillars.
I see.
I'm not your enemy, Max.
Not bad, I'm gonna have to. As soon as the game lets you. I have to blow these up, right?
I don't care about your business. I care about your life.
Imagine people hired to stop. Yeah, I know, right? And I mean, the thing is too is that it's like America's very
Exposing him.
like America or Canada is unfortunately very American in the mindset of like, oh, if someone gets hurt swimming here, we're like, you know, we're liable for it, so we can't let people swim here because people are gonna sue us, basically.
His skull is cracking. He's weak.
Which is just fucking something I also dislike about just like it's the Americanized sort of excuse me, the sort of Americanized
You control your anger, not the other way around.
way of being, I guess.
I have to calm him down somehow. He seems receptive to these lure pills. No way I'm getting it out myself. I can throw these lure pills into the exposed parts. I can calm the man inside the machine.
Oh, let's see.
Parts of him are exposed. These pills seem to work.
Shit, I'm out, Max.
Pills calm him down. It's working.
Opium. Ow. Just give him drugs, dude. That's all he wants. They'll fix him. Just make him trip on shrooms. Oh shit, nice. Get him, Max. Go. Oh shit, dude.
It's okay. She will always be your daughter. You will always be her dad. Max tried to fight back and died for it. Your death won't be in vain. Thank you for leading me here.
Oh, Max. It was so distracting still. My lovely Madison. I know I haven't been the best dad a girl could ask for. I have flaws, too many to count, but I always wanted what's best for you. Please do not think that because the court made a mistake and let your mother take you away, that I love or care for you any less. I will find a way to glue our family back together. My new therapist is speaking the truth is healing. Here's the truth. I miss you every day and I'm not with you. You are my everything. Be good, Dad. Smudge.
It's gotta be hard. I think I understand Max a little better.
I do want to get on my pills before I finish the map. So let me just do that real quick. Now I don't have him chasing me after me anymore, so it should make it easier. Just to find where they are. They're pretty far though, so... That was a cute little bit. I honestly have been just... The resolution for every, like, chapter has been so satisfying. I've been really enjoying it. I like how they sort of low-key nod to the thing about, like, treating violent people with mushrooms, which has been like one of the studies that people have made that has shown like decent results too. Where it's just like, yeah, it helps them kind of relate and whatnot. Now to find those fucking pills, that's the only part that kind of fucking sucks ass. I mean, one of them I know where they are, I just don't know how to get to it. I tried it with the help of the bowl, but it didn't help. Yeah, so far it was all very Greek as well. The Bowl of Minos, there was Icarus, potentially PTSD, depression, and a bunch of... Yeah, exactly.
Too much for one man.
Which to me is just like... I find it super interesting. I wish Sweden was a little less close-minded about drugs. Which I find... I've mentioned this to a bunch of people before, but like... Sweden is it's a country that like that I hear people often be like, oh yeah, we don't care about religion and spirituality, we listen to science. And then you're like, okay, so what about the science that tells you about the fact that, you know, there's plenty of data saying that drugs are just better to be legal because everyone benefits from it, including the system. And they're like, whoa, hold up. Let's not get too crazy with our ideas. We only trust our friendly neighborhood alcohol and tobacco. And it's like, all right, dude. Cool, I guess. Because you can't really profit as much on pharma. Well, that's the thing though. If you think about weed is just like anyone can profit from that, right? You just make it safer. and like shrooms and stuff like that. I'm not saying like, you know, like, ooh, make everything legal, but start with at least fucking weed, or I don't know, dude. Like, decriminalizing things is a step forward. You know what I mean? It doesn't even have to be legalizing, but if the moment that you decriminalize and allow people to sort of, if they want to consume it in a safe space, and they can like test their drugs, make sure they're getting, you know, not stuff that is going to get someone else killed because it's been mixed with something else or whatever. I think that's already a huge step forward. So one of the things is in here. How to get in here, I have no idea. I had a few different things, but none of them worked. Oh, now there's this. This wasn't here before. But yeah, I just feel like they have a lot to gain and nothing to lose. But people are too stuck in the 50s mindset. And I know that not everyone thinks like that, but I'm just saying, like, the political stance has always been that. And that makes me sad. Because it is otherwise a very progressive country and liberal country. Except for, you know, this latest election, but pick your battles, I guess. Where? Here in Sweden. Is this just on this side, or? It's inside this area. Never smoke weed. It is to be pro-legalization, but some mention issues with how we process and test for zero tolerance for work environments and stuff. Okay. I completely think, like, understand it's just a big mess to figure out. I don't know, like, because the thing is, though, like, if you're gonna test for zero, like, because the tests are gonna happen regardless, right? And sure, if it's legal, it's easier for people to acquire, but isn't it just like anyone that wants to smoke weed in Sweden will, like, they can still get weed. Source, my friend gets weed on the regular, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know why, like, what part of that stops it? Because people can still acquire, like, you know, it's a bit more effort, but people can still acquire it pretty easily. So I don't get the point of just like, but again, I don't know exactly what your friend was talking about, but I know that it's not maybe as, like, the easiest shit ever, but I do think that it's just like so much red tape around it that it's just not necessary. Okay, so how the fuck do I get back there? Can I ram something? Your mom, Can I ram this? No. Can I ram this? No. Okay. But like, I wish they were at least putting effort into figuring out, you know what I mean? Instead of just being like, well, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Okay, so it's just a matter of time observing the nations doing successfully fall to the easy traps to just implement it the easiest way possible. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I think there's definitely things to take into consideration as well, like, for sure. It's definitely not just like, oh, just do it, forehead, right? But I think when you look at countries that have implemented it really well, and like all the benefits that it brought when it comes to like collecting taxes and all that kind of, and like the system, I think, was it called, like, I think pretty much every state, I could be wrong about this, but I've heard about this a while ago. Like pretty much every state that has legalized at least weed in America has generated so much tax revenue that it's way more than they would use to otherwise deal with people that are struggling with the drug, and have been able to put that money into other areas of like public health or whatever. Legalize mad, true, exactly. Yeah, just like, I don't know. I just think it's really silly when people get all strung up about the shit like weed and even shrooms. Like I know a lot of people in Sweden that do shrooms. Like, why just make it safe? You know, just allow people to acquire it in a safe way and easy clap. EU take. What do you mean, Java? This is literally data coming from your own country, you dumbass. Okay, so I know I have to get. Do I have to just shoot a flare there? Shrooms are fine. Yeah, I know they are. That's literally what I'm saying. Did I just shoot this? Alright. Talking about meh. Oh no, the meth. Were you here for the meth thing? Because he's not talking about meth, you know that, right? We're talking about there was a pill in the game called, it was coming from the meth pill or something like that. It was I don't think anyone thinks about actually legalizing meth being okay. Methamine, yeah, exactly. So this is here. Do I just like... Nope. Oh wait, oh, do I have to like Kobe a pill? Kobe. Oh, dude, this guy has an insane throwing power. Kobe, no. Kobe. Can I land? Let's go, dude. This feels my land-like weight. I know, right? Thing just like it's made of bouncy ball material. So there's objectively something inside the building, which I'm not looking forward to finding, but at least I can find the one on the outside now. Alright, it's the stealth, the most useless pill in the game. Stealth pills. But just go in fucking cowabunga. Okay, there's something all the way up there, which I imagine might have to do with blowing that up as well. Unless it had to do with the ball, in which case I'm fucked. But I don't... So far there hasn't been anything that I have to do. So I've been offered shroom more than 10 times during my life. I don't think I've ever been offered... No. I've been asked if I wanted to buy shrooms once. I've never been offered shrooms. Like for free, you know what I mean? But again, I also don't hang out and like I don't party a lot, so it's probably why. Oh fuck. That's on this side. Are stoners just possessive? But never weed. No, dude, I've been offered weed way more times than I've been offered any other drug. Both for buying and for just like having weed with them. Yeah. At least not the ones, I don't know, maybe if the stoners that you met were like really broke, then maybe, but and I don't know, some people also, I have a friend who shall remain unnamed, but they had a friend who could supply them with shrooms whenever, here in Sweden. And, but they kind of started feeling a little sketched out, and they were afraid of getting caught, so they just stopped. at a pizza party at like 17, and a dude legit pulled out shrooms and asked if anyone wanted any. You know, the thing is though, right? Like I'm too sketched out to accept like anything that isn't like something very light. Out of like for instance, if someone I knew was like, hey, do you want to try this pill? It's this. I'd be like, I don't fucking believe you, because I don't believe whoever gave it to you. Like, what if they're lying and they put something else in there? You know what I mean? Like, because weed is just like, it's weed. Worst thing is like someone gave you shitty weed, unless they lace it with something. But then, you know, it's like, oh, you bought shitty weed and then you're just gonna like smoke oregano instead. You know what I mean? It's probably not gonna be the biggest of deals. Even though I don't, if I were to smoke or to have weed, I wouldn't smoke it. But all right, I tried this. All right, it's the pill. But yeah, you just make some edibles that, you know, have no actual power. And just take weed, some salvia. Yeah. I was I was reading about salvia recently. Holy shit! Well, there's this really old video called, like, it's a series of things where this guy will do he'll set out like a list of tasks to accomplish while on salvia. No, not the two dudes at a Porsche there. It's this one guy, and the first video that I watched was called Gardening on Salvia, and he's just kind of like, he starts the video and he's explaining about what he's gonna do and how to run like a pH test on the soil, and how he's gonna do this and that. And he's like, but first, let's have some salvia. And he's like, and then you have it just enough so that your vision starts to vibrate. And then and then he's just like, all right, so we're gonna start digging a hole in the ground. And then he just stops, and then he just like slowly goes to the ground. And he just stays on the ground like twitching and giggling for like 5 minutes. And he gets back up and he's like, and that's how you garden the south. Oh my god. So good. Okay, so there's one clearly right here. Spice? I don't fuck is spice. Is spice like salvia? It's very interesting that in many countries salvia is like a legal high, because it doesn't last that long, and also because it's apparently, like, from a physiological standpoint, it affects your brain in such a unique way that a lot of places are just like, well, it's not fucking with a bunch of receptors, it's just fucking with one thing. So it's fine, I guess. Okay, so where's the other thing that... I've never heard of spice. I'm not sure if I would fuck with synthetic things. I mean, I guess synthetic things can be safe too. Let's not get too boomer. Chat. Okay, so do it. But, like, is it safe? Is it... Oh, synthetic THC. Interesting. Oh. That's kind of neat. Is this the one on top of the tower? It might be. Where's the other one? There's two left, right? Oh. No, that's the one on top of the tower. So this one... I assume that's... Oh, wait. Look at her face. You really think I'd use the freezer trick again? Give me some credit, Doc. I'm not that lazy. I see. Yeah, have I been here at all? So it's the tower one. One here is... That is a tower. But the only one left? 2 left. Ah. Oh. Right, because he locked me in there. I mean, are both of them just outside up in the high places? Because I can't find a way to get all the way up there. And even when I was at the lab, I was really not that high either. Sorry, I've been kind of distracted because we've been chatting, but my mom knows when they should talk with someone this Christmas. A distant relative about THC. Hmm? It's technically called TB. Tick-borne encephalitis, boys. Same thing. Let's just go down and out again towards the ending. See if I can knock down that that thingy on top of the thing. Maybe I can climb it as well. Okay, I just need to not get lost. So we came from here. Went this way. Or did we? No, we didn't. We went this way. It's towards the quarry, right? That one, I don't know where it is, but the fucking... Dude. Oh, that is... Okay. Sorry, I'm like really bad at orienting myself. Especially because the mechanic is like backwards, so you have to like mirror the thing and then be like, oh right, it's there. Then just like try to find your way. Remember old Weed Superhero skit? It was on YouTube. Old Weed Superhero skit. I don't remember that. I remember the Superfly. That was like an old, but I think that was Newgrounds. That wasn't that as much. Because this one was like else over there because it's like on that side of the thing. But didn't I cross? Combining earth, fire, water. Rips and falling. After we gets nothing done. Or something, the song goes. That's great. Sounds about right. Yard. Sucks to navigate, Jesus. Wish I hadn't missed 2 fucking pills. Well, technically it was like 7, but... So I came out this way, I went towards the quarry, which means I led the bull through here. I think. Loading zone. Alright, because I broke through here and broke through there, right. There's the quarry. Should be a big old telephone pole. Let's see if we can find the other one while we're at it. Doing accent sound. Oh yeah, they are. They absolutely are. There was one person that was using them like against Salvia, which is kind of funny, because I was still watching the video and cracking up. But the original YouTuber is still on, yeah. I think they like create other types of content now. They might even be on Twitch or something. I don't remember. Is it on top of the... Oh, it is. Oh, it's up on that, okay. Well, but can I come through here, maybe? I can't, perfect. Is that just it? I find a way.
Can't carry any more of this.
The driving on Salvia is my favorite because, like, I remember when he starts the video and I was like, oh god, dude, this guy's gonna try to drive on Salvia, he's gonna fucking like hurt himself or do something. And then he puts the key in the ignition. Actually, I don't think he even gets the key in the ignition. He just like he like puts the seatbelt on and just slowly dozes off on the wheel and then just like bonks his head on the horn and wakes himself up. Oh my god. I was like, alright, I'm okay with this. Oh no, my legs. Oh no, 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 no. No, get me out, please. Fuck. Oh. No. Oh, I'm inside this. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. The switcheroo, yeah. I was like, oh no, this is gonna be dangerous, dude. This guy's gonna like fucking, like, you know, hurt himself or something, or someone else. I only remember those two. I don't think I watched any of the other ones. Or maybe those were the only two that were out at the time. I'm not sure. It's a jump boat truck. So he drove into the quarry. Is that what happened? I didn't quite get what happened to the driver.
Can't carry any more
Either
of
they
this.
threw him in there or. Oh right, I need to go the other way. Gotcha. Whee! Oh god. Loretta's gonna overjump that. Okay, so the last one is there, which is all the way over there. Okay. I'm gonna try getting through here, and I think that should work. Because I haven't explored this area at all, but I don't know if it's just this one truck and nothing else. Actually, that might be just that, actually. Fuck. So, yeah. Okay, there. So, how in the fuck? Oh. Yeah. Literally. Oh, wait, no, but that was. Is that the radio tower? No, that's not a radio tower. That's just a regular tower, right? It's just a power grid thing. What the fuck? Where is that even, dude? I'm gonna do one attempt at finding this. If I can't find it, that's too bad. I'm assuming I just need to get to the foot of it, but I don't think I quite can either. Just rewatch the driving video. Doesn't he like bonk the horn with his head and like just like wakes himself up or something? Hey, guess what the cat? Oh, that's right, dude. The cat. I forgot about that entirely. Just the sheer awe.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Also, really funny reading people describing their salvia trips. It's there. Easiest way through there. It's not. Oh wait, is it through the? Oh, is that at a power station? Surely not, right? It actually might be. But I thought we. Yeah, we can't actually get there from here. The best we get is just like here. Oh wait, no, there's totally. Oh, word. Okay. Gun up. Oh. Gun up where? And I have to shoot that down. Is it just a flare maybe? Oh god. I could try it, but. Oh shit, it worked. Oh. Nice. This game has some like, the puzzle design of this game is fucking solid. I think there's been a single puzzle that I've been like, ugh, this sucks. Just gonna go back to the quarry and out. Some pills. Oh, I get infinite stamina while I'm high. Whee!
Discipline, and yeah, sometimes it hurt, but get that dumbass cat out of here. I'm gonna toss it out the window. Damn thing makes my nose itch.
Tanya, out. Let's not threaten the cat. I'll keep her outside.
I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I just... Look, I'm willing to admit that I get angry sometimes.
Sometimes.
There's a lot of stuff that's pissing me off, Doc.
Like what?
My job. I don't even really know why, or those Meyer bastards. So I had a small accident with that shipment of pharmaceutical juice or whatever. So what? Don't I get any credit for 20 years of flawless driving? Man, whatever that shit was made me feel sick to my stomach. Damn stuff's probably toxic too, seeing as I can't even recall it fully, and it was only 2 nights ago.
That doesn't sound good.
supposed to show the court I've got my life together if I ain't got no job for no real reason? I've a good mind to go back to the quarry and have a nice long chat with those Meyer folk. Maybe I'll take that army hippie guy with me. He said he'll give me $200 if I can get him into the quarry.
Army hippie.
Perhaps we should discuss your approach in a calm...
No. In fact, if they don't hire me back right away, there'll be hell to pay. I'm going.
You're required to stay for the full session, Mr. Nygaard.
Oh yeah? Try and stop me.
Alright then. Have a good day, I guess. Oh, I now get what I need to do in an area. Okay.
I don't understand. How could Meyer do something like this?
Because they think they could get away with it.
Offense.
Listen, someone called here while you were out. It sounded urgent. You should check your messages ASAP.
Gotcha.
Not the cat. Damn it. Good.
Dr. Wales, you there? Listen, the meeting went bad. They took her, man. I barely escaped. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're after me, and they might be coming after you too, just for seeing me. I'm sorry. Please contact me so we can figure this out. And don't drink from the tap.
Isn't that Lucas Cole, one of your patients?
Yes. Though he didn't show for his last appointment.
You should call him back.
Phones haven't really been working in my favor.
Guess we have to do this the hard way. Lucas had a cabin in the forest, didn't he? You should try and see if you can access it from the building. Maybe there's something there that'll help us make
Oh, was he the army
Or
hippie?
tape.
While you're at it, you should check out what's happening downstairs. This place is falling apart.
Okay.
Next time, I'm heading you.
Ooh. Sounds lewd.
I feel like you've already pet me about 100 times.
Like 12.
If I were to start charging you for pets, I'd be a millionaire. This isn't a petting zoo.
One more.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, one more time. I can't. Scammed.
Don't be gone too long.
No. I've already done it. Been there. Right. Max Nygaard. Intermittent explosive disorder, narcissistic tendencies. Court ordered treatment after domestic disturbance at home, to which the police were called. Patient's wife did not press charges, but the state required a police report and legal action regardless. Patient's wife and child have since moved out. Personal history. Patient deflects the issue, but his father was incarcerated over violence towards his mother. Patient appears to carry resentment counterintuitively for his mother, who it appears had an affair when he was young, then married the man. Stepfather was also abusive, but patient refuses to engage on the topic. Patient has a 10-year-old daughter named Madison and a wife named Alice, who is seemingly no longer living at home and may have filed for separation. Patient insists on referring her in the present tense, not as ex, and will not acknowledge their separation, as though he is certain that it's temporary. Patient recently lost his job as a driver for the Meyer Pharmaceuticals after an apparent accident hauling sensitive cargo. Psychological note: Max displays intense jealousy and anger when he feels disrespected. He is disrespected or his control is threatened. He's been given basic exercises, deep breaths, counting, etc., but it's hard to discern what is or is not working. Narcissistic tendencies cause the patient to change the subject. When confronted, Max gets angry and redirects blame. Instances of projection of resentment towards his wife. Patient believes it's her fault he's here and not the domestic violence incident. Max stormed off before completing his last session, has not returned in 2 weeks. State court noticed. Yikes.
Careful out there.
Do this now. Leave. Oh wait, no, not yet.
Some sort of an electrical gizmo.
Alright, electrical gizmo's probably gonna come from the hippie then. There'll be random combat here again. Check the bottom, right? Oi, oi, oi.
Oops, this one's on me. The elevator was supposed to drop all the way down and explode. Since you're stuck there, starving to death, how about you take this opportunity to reflect on what a major pain in the ass you've been?
Did you call elevator service?
I should reflect on these nuts.
Grown man being bailed out by a cat. Come on, let's go.
Thanks, kitty.
So this is what happens when I'm not around. Huh.
Good kitty. This is where this is. Gotcha.
As if all this wasn't enough, you gotta get stuck in the vents. Yippee-ki-yay. Have you stopped to wonder what the tapes really mean to you? They're not just recordings of patients, that's for sure. You've listened to their stories and troubles, but what are your own? Who decides the story of Desmond Wales? It's not too late, you know, to make a change. Your story's not set in stone.
Well, not the best cat animation ever, but you know what?
This is where you get off. See you back at the office. Toodles.
Just me. Ooh. Oh, we're here. Let's see. All right. Okay, that explains that. Okay. Nope. Nope. Wrong button.
There's only so much I can carry.
Is there a pill here? No. I understand the autosave. Why the autosave symbol is a cat running? I was confused before. Yeah. Exactly. There was objectively a thing in here, right? I got bait. Oh no, it's in there. Okay. We just do check one place downstairs first. Is that it? That's totally it. Good job, boss. Ouch. How do I get more pills? If I just run out here, am I just fucked? We're left in the building. 2 are upstairs. 1 is in the next guy's room. Maybe 3 are upstairs? Oh no, yeah, because this one is... Yeah, this one's that way. Let's check it. Oh, my eyes. Limber up every morning, no excuses. Life expectancy of a radio man was 5 seconds. Always the fight, yes. Dishes in the sink in the bathroom. Yeah, nasty.
What am I doing?
This is Lucas. Oh, pills. Nice.
Too much for one man.
Yeah, I'm in here. Too much for one man. Oh. Yo-ho. Okay, dude. What the fuck is this? Darts. Oh, look at the accuracy. Gamer. Oh lord. Liar, not delusional, flashing back. All my friends are dead. Oh, he's an ex. Oh, I see. He has a PTSD. Everyone's crashing. Death in an instant. Rip, rip, rip. Cheat.
It's deactivated.
No shit. Maybe this activates it.
Looks remote controlled.
Guess I'm gonna need to get a remote control for this one. I also should go in the other ones because I think they all had a thing I couldn't open because I was missing something. So maybe now I should be able to open some things in every other room. Yo, don't fucking do that, man. That's fucking scary, alright? Once did that in the mirror and that fucking gave me a fright. Like I was looking in the mirror and then it's fucking saw him rushing me and I was like, oh fuck. So that wasn't there. Where the fuck is this then? Oh, oh, I see. It's in there. Okay. Oh fuck. Who invited you? There's a big one there too. Oh, fucking Christ. Sit your ass down. There it is. So the 3 left are, I'm guessing, all upstairs. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay, so let me check if I just missed. Right.
Hey, Desi, it's your Aunt Rose. Your mother told me you got a cat, and I just wanted to let you know that it's perfectly natural for you to be in utter embarrassment that will end up dying alone. Trust me, as a fellow cat person, once you get...
Yeah, catch you later. Have fun. Man, it's just fucking... Nope, not that one.
Why is there a mirror here?
Weird. Yoho. Virginia's keys. Oh.
Oh, it's locked.
Last man we spoke of, running a Rose. I don't know how to say that. Is it Rosarsh? Rosarsh? Have you done one before? No, I've seen it in movies. You show me a picture and I say Rorschach. Okay. Rorschach. Have you done one before? Noticing movies? You show me a picture, I say what it makes me feel. Show me a Nick Bloody, you tell me what it might look like. Shall we do a few? Sure. First image, a flower, but it's broken. A crowded auditorium, 2 people fighting. What might this be? Monster with 6 arms like snakes. I'm sorry, I'm just incredibly stupid. Not at all. There are no wrong answers, Virginia. How does this ink blot make you feel? Powerful. Oh, so she's Medusa. Right, don't look at me. Of course. Yeah, so that's why it's all Greek. It's all very... Oh, yo, vinyls. Pog. Okay, so every time you complete a thing, you can go to the room and collect something that belongs to them, right? That's something I almost missed. But yeah, she's the one that gave us the glass. But yeah, which is why she said don't look at me and why the Medusa empowers her. The other one was the Bowl of Minos. And this is the hotel that the guy was working on before. Yeah. It was the Minos quarry, and then the one of the other guys was the... What was he? There was a second guy. What was he? Right, he was Icarus. So from here we got the pills.
Looks like it's out of juice.
Can I do this? Hey, let's go. It's his daughter's room. Dear Mary, it's me, Maddie. Today was a pretty good day. My friends all sang me happy birthday, and Charlotte O'Brien said 10 was the age we start liking boys. I said, ew, duh. When I got home, my mom was crying. She said she wasn't feeling good, but later when she called Aunt Mary, I heard her say that Dad kicked the chair across the room and it broke it, which scared her. She also said something about going to live there, but I don't know what she's planning. My wish for my birthday is that Dad finds a new job. I don't think driving makes him happy. He would be much happier if he could get a job working for one of those car repair shows he likes on television. What does this make you feel? Sorry, what does this tell you? That I had a dream about such and such? Not exactly. It clues me on to the way you think mostly. Fine, lay it to me. What might this be? Nothing. No, really, I see nothing that makes sense. Try. A baby crying. Next, an animal, some type of beast. Alright. A bull, that's what it is. Big old bull coming to get you. Yeah, there you go. It explains. I wonder what we've seen. There was something that was a Thanatos train as well. Oh yeah, yeah. The Thanatos train was in this one. Oh shit! Rip. I guess that. Oh, I see. The reason why he drove the car through his daughter's thing was, I think, because he was fucked up from driving the from spilling the experiment, so he accidentally drove the car through his thing, and they thought that was like an abuse thing, but it was just like the drug made him fuck up, which is the common pattern with all of these, that the drug is making people fuck up. Like one girl killed herself. One guy that discovered it ended up setting himself on fire, or no, technically the government probably set him on fire. Sorry, we got his. Let's go fight Icarus one. That was 3. Which one is 2? 2 was not here. Let's do this. Shortcut. Utility room. Alright, this guy. Oh yeah, this is the guy with the fish, yeah. He was the lighthouse watcher. Or owner, whatever. Not owner, the employee there. Yeah, and then we need the flare for this. I almost missed these things. Now I'll play the vinyls. I want to see what they... I guess they might be their soundtracks. Like the boss soundtrack. Times I've woken up here. 1. Weird. He was the guy. This guy was terribly afraid of the dark. He had like a... He ended up working for a lighthouse, and he was bullied because of the dark thing. And the Medusa girl was like, she had a mirror fell on her, so she had like a partial disfigurement from a young age, and she used to be like in beauty pageants as a child, because her mom forced her to be in. Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. This is where he slept, surrounded by lights and flares and all that. Times I'm looking up here is 6. Did you shoot a flare in there? Oh yes, I do. Here too. Yeah, he apparently had like horrible nightmares. Last night I woke up to the sound of 2 men whispering outside my window. I peeked and saw what looked like the feds taking pictures of the house. I quickly ran downstairs. He's the one that first he was working the lighthouse, and something happened to the lights and they went off, and the ship that was transferring whatever it is, this fucking thing that we're investigating, crashed into the island that he was working with and spilled a bunch of it. And so there's been like this sort of cover-up thing ever since then, and he was the one that witnessed it. And he was trying to help, and he was trying to like let them know, like, oh my god, like, are you guys okay? Yeah, the company Jews. And so he was trying to go and be like, hey, like, I know that this happened, but they were like, you know, they saw him as a witness, so they started kind of going after him, and he was like, oh shit, and he ended up being like found that he committed arson and burned his entire house down with a flare, and he doesn't really have flare guns. They were saying the argument was that like people, like he wouldn't have a flare guns, but like people in ships would have flare guns. But he also died in that. I quickly ran downstairs and opened my front door, but they were gone, and now I can't sleep. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw, but I'm not certain. Yeah, he sort of suffered from a crippling fear of the dark, basically. Yeah, right there. He was always kind of a loner, and because of that, and sort of all that fun stuff. So basically I just look at these pictures and say the first thing that pops into my mind. Basically, yes. Okay, ready. Trumpet player. A tall tree, a tower maybe, casting a long shadow. A small sailboat out to sea. It's raining hard. Maybe it's caught in a storm. Whoa, trippy. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Looks like a black hole or like a sinkhole. Yeah, that's it, a sinkhole. Endless at the bottom, you know? That one made me feel something, Doc. It put a pit in my stomach. Does it mean it worked, the test? Yeah, so he's the, yeah, like his monster sort of figure it was just like a black swallowing pit that would just kind of follow you, and he was sort of at the center of it, just kind of like grabbing you. Boy, Alan. Alright, let's go do the vet now. You can see that this is the environment as well of the cabin. Let's go back to our... It's working again. Surely I'll trust this time. I was gonna try check the basement, right? If there's anything new here. Except for flooded rooms. Let's check that, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this here. I should be...
Can't carry any more of this.
Wait, I wonder if I can... No, okay, I didn't think so. Oh shit.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Yeet.
Something with these waters feels off.
Right. Maybe I'll come back here after, but for now it seems like this is about it here. Yeah, there's nothing else here. There. Reload the flare gun. Reload this as well. Let me check if there's anything. Yes.
When I tell you to do something, you ignore me. But when a disheveled maniac There's only me.
Deja vu. I'm gonna check my my room real quick. Oh, 0 is us, so we're probably gonna at some point get our own tape and then play it. Although I think we already did, right?
One man.
Too much for one man. Yeah, we don't have that tape yet. Oh, wait. Recently watched the entire... They showed the anime, it's so good. I've never seen it because cars don't interest me in the slightest. And I've seen better car anime. Maybe that's me being a little snooty about it. I don't even know if Initial D is actually Gar or not, actually.
Lucas could be your ticket out of here. You have to contact him.
I'll find a way.
Second time around, I just skipped all races.
See when you're
Fair.
there. Don't let it hinder you. Keep going.
You have a pet? No pets? Okay.
It's my record player.
Just do this for a sec. Yeah, I think that's just the music in the... I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I do this. Oh shit. There's actually singing. It'd be cool if, like, when I did this, she was, like, behind me or something, you know? Or if you looked in the reflection and she was singing. Mistook the size and budget of this game? Yeah, honestly, Sam. Hold up. I want to continue listening. I just need to go to the bathroom first. One sec. It was another Arizona Zombie game when I turned on. Yeah, no, I tuned in. Yeah, no, it's I had already played like for almost 4 hours. But the first two victims, right? And I played this one now, which took me almost 4 as well, because I kind of, it was a big map too, dude. Like, these are not small things. And then there's also like these in-between things that also take a while. It's this girl here. So she was, yeah, she was like dating a guy as well, and then she ended up killing herself because she had to go to a different mall.
That was nice. It was sad, but it was nice.
Agreed. And this is the picture we took at her thing as well. No. Because I want the other one. Max was the latest one, right? Oh no, yeah, so yellow first.
I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little unsure of where to go.
Didn't know you're not. No, I am human. The thing behind me is not human. I'm basically Morgan Freeman. Okay, Gordon Freeman.
It's a little bit scary when I'm alone. It's a little bit dark outside when I'm uptight. I call you on the phone. When we hang up, I stay awake for a while, wondering if what you say is true. I am flawed but fixable when I manage some shut-eye. Oh, for all I know, I might be slumbering, although I'd rather be dead on your couch. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. All I'm doing is aiding. All I offer to give is a helping hand, but I cannot see but 2 feet in front of me, so try to understand. If you're caught in the doorway and the fire is nipping at your heel, if you're stuck on a sinking ship, enjoy your trip and pray it isn't real. When I wake up, I find
Right, this is this guy.
I'm hungry for more, unsatisfied. Oh God, I'm blue, but it will all be alright if it wasn't for all these uninvited visitors outside. I'd say I'm having a damn good night. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wonder till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. I'm in need of a captain, and I wish you were that for me today. I'm in need of a wax and feather set of wings, and then I'll be okay, as long as I take off. When the sun can't burn away my dream, don't know when I'll be back this way. Perhaps someday, don't wait. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wonder till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom. Tunnel than the bottom, sunk into the bottom of the pit.
So these all kind of cover more or less like what they went through and how they died as well.
In my head.
Some in like, yeah, bottom of the pit, yeah.
I can listen to songs.
That's
from
really
this-
cool, honestly. Oh shit. I think this is the least good so far. Play Firewatch again. Isn't that the game that's like a walking sim? Am I mistaking it again? I watched the walking sim. Every game is a walking sim. I might be thinking of a different one, sorry. I'm not sure if Bottom of the Pit or the first one was my favorite. I was thinking of the one that you have like is it me?
Smiling, relaxing, as if I
Waters. Tape time.
Next tape.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay. Was the one that you're like a fire marshal and you just walk through the forest and you talk to someone on the radio, and that's the entire game. You just kind of walk around and do that. Yep, that's it. I mean, so it is a fucking sim.
Nice place you got here. Cozy. And this table? Is it mahogany or oak?
I actually have no idea. Alright, Mr. Cole. Why don't you sit down so we can start with the basics? Have you ever had therapy or counseling before?
Straight to the point, huh, Doc? Sorry, You're not the first therapist I've met with, but I sometimes find it difficult to open up. Past therapy sessions were very productive.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not a super social guy, so you're the first person I've spoken more than a sentence with since I moved here. About a month ago.
In that case, welcome to Milton Haven.
Thanks. Well, since I'm on the road so much, I tend to keep to myself, but sometimes I feel like paying people to talk to me. I just got a little cabin just outside of town. It's a nice upgrade from living in a van crammed with gear.
So, what brings you here?
That's a good question. I need help staying sane. You see, how this usually goes is that I tell you, the therapist, a story from my time in the armed forces of horrifying experiments, government conspiracies, and cover-ups. Then at some point, you're gonna give me the look.
The look?
The look you're giving me right now. The look that says I'm talking to a lunatic.
Lunatic? No. But I am a bit puzzled. I would very much like to hear your story.
All right, I'll tell it to you, but I've been made to doubt myself for years, so I hope you'll take it seriously. Take me seriously, and don't give me that look neither. Just let me do the talking for a bit, okay?
Alright, dude. Talk it up. My PC will restart, I think, in like an hour to do updates. Although I think I can snooze it for a bit, so let's hope that doesn't happen. Nightmare, yeah.
You won't listen to me? Fine. Then I suggest you pay close attention to what he has to say. It's the last bedtime story you'll ever hear. Rainbow.
Tagging me out of everything. Started getting Windows noise. Oh. Wait, tabbing you out of things? Oh. Is that just like things are unplugging, or was the setup? Department of Agriculture, Elysium State Park, temporary closure due to safety hazard. The following acts are prohibited within the restricted area, going into or upon the restricted area. The restricted area comprises all lands and roads belonging to or associated with the Commission U.S. Army Installation Fort Sonder, including the old bunker. The following persons are exempt from this order: any federal officer or designator, Mayor Pharmaceuticals employee carrying proper permits. That seems nice. Dr. Desmond Wales. That's me. The purpose of this order is to provide you with the most spectacular death possible. Secondly, to the heat death of the universe, you'll be gone in a flash. Alright. They can interrupt me for literally nothing. Oh, we found the viruses. Oh, I see. That, yeah. Yeah, Windows notifications have a tendency of being a little overzealous at times. Did I even get there? Oh, it's gotta be one of those. I'm gonna need a device for this, aren't I? Yep, probably. Open that door so I can get that. Yep. God forbid I climb this tiny little thing and just literally squeeze past that. But I'm kidding, I don't mind.
Thank you.
Cabin Forest Center. Some monsters there. There's a few monsters there. That shit on nerds. Elysium State Park cable connections officially open. Enjoy the ride and the scenery in Elysium State Park. That's to offer now 200 feet off the ground. Tickets are available now. 1614 hours away. Fortunate hours away. Milton Haven, see you there. Milton Haven Parks Department is association with Milton Water Treatment Facility. Oh yeah, he was saying don't drink the water, right? Don't drink the tap water. Seems nice and cozy and reasonable. Note to self, check the compatibility of the backup generator rig with my radio beacon technology. If it works, it should enable me to turn on generator from the inside the cabin.
Some sort of an electrical gizmo.
Add food. Yaha. Area Enter 505 made contact with the scientist working on Agent Rainbow. She told me she could give me documents that'll load it off this entire experiment. I'm supposed to meet her with her soon. I'm gonna get some answers and chance at vindication. There you go. That was the scientist that was working on these pills. Or not these, you know, these pills were like the counter thing to them, right?
It's blocked from the other side. It has no power. Maybe I should look for power cables.
Your device was custom made, not how it works.
Looks custom made. Let's see
Oh,
what it can
that's the Half-Life 2 sound, dude. The combine sound, radio sound. Version 1.0 nearby radio signals are automatically detected and displayed in the monitor. Now show frequency alignment when positioned correctly. Added a red activated button for convenience sake. I have to just press it with the device properly positioned and name the desired signal. You can track with them. Version 1.2 rays on monitor now align themselves with the emitter frequencies in close proximity. It will light up. Version 2.0, sorry, 1.2. 2.0. After installing the new mobile antenna, the device now picks up frequencies from certain stars. Need to explore further. Bug report: certain metal foils have been found to block the reception and transmission. Picking up, that's not a bug, isn't that just like, was that what just foil supposed to do? Picking up strange voices and random patterns. Snake program still crashes device. Okay. Since I listened to the deposition of a radio man who survived an encounter with Agent Rainbow in the late 60s, I knew there had to be a connection between the radio waves and the way the chemical affects the brain. It's a little known fact that the brain emits electromagnetic radiation. Brainwaves just like a radio does. The difference in frequency is so great, however, that the two never interfere with each other. But with Agent Rainbow, that's no longer the case. In order to understand how Agent Rainbow works, one must not only understand the brain chemistry, but its mental processes as well. Consider the Jungian concept of the shadow. In simple terms, the dark part of our personality, every undesirable aspect of ourselves we push down and repress. Agent Rainbow brings it all to the surface and gives it form. Facing something like that in such a way is a truly horrifying experience, leading to accelerated mental degradation followed often by death. So that's who we're seeing, right? Like our demon is Agent Rainbow. Oh shit. It's a sniper, okay. That's his nightmare version of himself, which explains also why the girl was freaking out and all that. And Icarus was seeing all the fire and, or the darkness rather, getting the nightmares to be worse. Log entry 56465. Some progress. I found a Half-Burton memo that mentioned an actual chemical agent tested in the 60s. It said, "Why fight the enemy when you can scare it into submission?" But also said it proved to be too effective, so they shut it down. I guess they decided to bring it out of retirement. Note to self: the metallic foil is a happy accident. I don't want anything to block my device signal. It may also help hide the frequency from being detected by undesirable forces. Further testing is in order. For now, I can at least sleep with less interference in the air. Defeat the Flash. Use your radio when hearing a signal. Yes. No, not Snake. Snake? Oh, shrooms. Oh no, never mind. They're not shrooms. They're fucking... Dude, they're dead soldiers. RIP. They have names. That dealt a fuck ton of damage. Only 10 heals. Ow. I need to make Snake. Snake still crashed the application. Oh, that, sorry. Oh wow, I totally missed that. My bad. Take a pill here. My device is detecting weak signals from within the walls of the bunker entrance. I managed to interact with 2 of them before, but they seem too finicky and buried behind thick cement and metal. Perhaps there's too much interference at the moment. I'll try again at a later time. Up. So. Oh, that way. It was a magic mirror. There's lots of shit out here, but your code. Oh, I can just go here now. Right, okay. Wow. What the fuck? Ow. Jesus Christ, man. Target is not hostile. Target is not hostile. There you go. Little barbed wire never hurt anyone. Surely. Yup. what I thought. Shit. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, okay. That one is kind of hard to dodge because it's I don't have like an easy way to cover from him. Yeah. Oh yeah. Stop. Ouch. I can't see his other side. Ow. Where's his last one? Oh, it's on the fucking shoulder, dude. Ow. Stop. I can't fucking aim at him, dude. Ugh. Like, there's not a lot of places you can really hide from him. It's like you're like in this open field, there's no cover, there's no rocks. That's kind of annoying. I think that's the only that's the only one I'll say that it's annoying. Did he already aim at me? No. Boy. He's not aiming at me. He's covering that area mighty well though. Maybe I just fucking shut him off first.
To enter the code, 4 towers. Look to that stars.
Oh well. That's mighty powerful. So that's the first one. Well.
I need some nothing.
Something.
War is hell. We were in the thick of it. My buddy Wheeler and I, we were the best of our platoon. He was a sniper, a damn good one too. Taught me to shoot like a pro. I was a radio man. Always had a thing for electronics. Kept my gear in good shape and picked up a few neat mods and tricks along the way.
Looks like some sort of radio device.
what's scarier than death staring you in the face? Death staring at you from behind. Those crafty bastards got us when we weren't looking, and I had a radio-shaped target on my back.
I could probably break this with something.
Oh shit. Ow, what the fuck, man? Uh-huh. Well, there goes all the health that I just recovered.
Refreshing.
Running dungeons in WoW, why do I do this? That's a CBT. The gate latch is stuck again. You can usually get it open using one of the spare valves of water treatment facility. Books have been lying around, but my shit's up and that means I gotta stop carrying, so it's your problem now. Good luck.
I need some. It's no use.
It's no use. Alright, so Toma's used a mirror, some. Yoho. Doesn't really help my predicament, but is this game a walking sim? No, there's enough combat in it. You're not too far off. It's not the most active game in terms of combat, but I'm okay with that because like there's a nice mix of like boss fighting and sort of just walking around and puzzling. At least the puzzles are very interesting. I really like that. Oh wait, what am I doing here? Oh, this thing. Silly goose. Walking with the walkie-talkie. Yeah, exactly. Just like a certain game. I don't know, games that are a bit too static for me, I can't do. I just kind of lose interest. I don't think I would want something that tastes like butterflies, to be honest. Sprinkles, sure. Butterflies just sounds nasty. Come on up. Oh shit, there's a car. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, sick. Oh, dude, I thought these were pills. I fucked up. Fuck, this hurts, dude. Oh, yeah. Sitting all day playing games, it's great, but like, holy shit. We had the masks. Then it's a mask that awful smell. They'll cover that snout. Trooge.
Something to guess not.
To all water treatment facility employees, we appreciate your continued collaboration as we conduct our investigation to the source of the water contamination. As this investigation pertains to matters of national security, I must inform you that any disclosure of information about the contamination to outside parties may result in incarceration. Let's work together so that Milton Haven can once again have access to clean water. Dude, is this just like what is that town in America? Flint? With just the fucking, like, just the worst fucking water? Like, in the entire country? Oh, map. The water desalination process. Seawater intake from Patmos Bay arrives at our facility through a large underground pipe. Oh, seawater intake. Yeah, okay, that explains the spillage with the liquid. Screening seawater undergoes a two-stage process to remove coarse and fine particles. 3, filtration, reverse osmosis. Salt and other impurities are removed from the water. Brine disposal. Seawater concentrated returnly. Safely return to Patmos Bay and freshwater supply, clean water supply to your homes and businesses. Blair. I was actually reading about before starting this part 2 of the stream about how they provide oxygen to like submarines and stuff, or like how submarines generate their own oxygen, and it's like 2 electrolysis. But the process of electrolysis is just like this fucking Giga 5 head thing, and I was just like, oh, okay. I mean, probably super simple if you're really into chemistry, but I was just like, ah. Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, you just submerge this thing into this fucking cathode, and then one of them produces this thing, and the other one produces this, and then they just fucking put it together, and it just creates oxygen. It's great. I took a small sample of contaminated water home for analysis when the CIB is like the Men in Black, right? The Central Intelligence Bureau. What the fuck is that stuff? Just being here, started feeling oddly afraid of and kind of sick. Fortunately, I only took like 3 drops of it, so I don't think the effect is too strong. I don't have any other proper tools at home, but I'll say this: whatever this chemical is that contaminated the water supply, is bad news. I'm going to use the rest of my sick days and take off until this blows over. I suggest you do the same, Lisa. Yo, Lisa's probably super fucking dead. Yes. Wonder if I can use it on the water wheel thingy. Hey, was that all of it?
I need something to open this.
What? Oh, that's the... Oh, shit. Shit. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh, step bro. I was stuck. Fuck. I don't think we're gonna finish this today, to be honest. I mean, actually, no, I'll push through it. I might just take a break to stretch and maybe, I don't know, something in between it. Not right now, but soon. Bro, the way he fucking bobs his head, he baited me like 6 shots out of that. Every time we were like, whoa, oh, oh.
I'm stuffed. Too much for one man.
Too much for one man. Oh, right, I haven't heard the radio. Muhammad Ali, yeah. It's like... And I feel like the aiming, I don't know if it's just like the sensitivity is like too high or too low, but I can't aim very well with this game. I don't know why. I also haven't played shooters in a fucking hot minute, so my aim is probably dog shit, but still. Oh boy. Is this a counterclockwise moment? Yep, it sure is. There's just a fucking big old grinder over there. How am I supposed to do this? I just crouch, I guess. Whee! Oh shit, jump. I could have just stepped out. Hills here. God, I hope they checkpoint on every one of them because I'm fucking probably gonna die. Dumb death. Oh. Ow. The thing. That's really funny. There's probably one on that side of things, isn't there?
I need something to open this.
You fuck.
Guess not.
No. You bitch. So these jump puzzles, oh dude, this game has a lot of, in a good way, Half-Life 2 vibes. If I honestly would not be surprised if this was like done in the Source engine at all. Important items may be closer than they appear. Yo. What objects? Yours? Oh. It doesn't quite have the same freedom of movement in the air as Half-Life. It's similar, but it's not quite the same. And also the jump crouch works very differently. Like the moment that you press crouch, your character immediately like loses height. So it might not be Source engine, but it's something very similar. Just ate some cat food. As you do. Do I need flares here? I don't think I do, but I guess they at least help. They don't, you know, not help, so. I think I burned. Oops. Hey, buddy. He's always just like, hee hee hee. Fucking sneaking by. Are there gonna be any pills here? There's another valve down here. What the fuck? Nope. Alright, fine. Shit. Is there another valve on the floor here? Oh, it's over there. Oh. Door key. Flare. It's another flare. Is this the maze or what? It's amazing. Okay. Wow. That's drunky. Are there even any bathrooms around? I don't know, bud. Trying to fucking not be in them.
This doesn't work.
Dead end.
I feel I should get out of these waters.
Something isn't right with these waters. Ow. Dick.
I need something to open this.
Okay, reminds me of a key I had once. Don't they all? Try the underwear. I wish I could wear the mask and with one hand and have the light in the other, you know? Go home. My office key. What the hell is this? What the hell is it doing here? Here. Use this again.
It's a locked door. Worth a try. It's another locker. Not working. Okay, this is happening on purpose.
I mean, the old house could have been the, I'm not sure if it's happening in order of characters. Yeah, this looks like it's the house from that other, the second guy.
Come on. I need something to open this.
Like they look like they were all part of our patients. The bathroom was the Lilith, or not Lilith, whatever her name was, I forgot. The girl whose mirror fell on, Medusa. And one of them was the sleeping guy, and I didn't see anything that represented Max. Old house, bathroom. What was the first one? Sewer? Yeah, none of them really represented Max, so I'm not sure if they were supposed to be representing of them. Or not. Oh, he fell. They're gonna be like mirrors in this.
Look. 2 bad stars.
Oh.
6, 8, 0, 5, 0, 9, 4, 2, 7, 1, 0, 1, 4, 2, 7, 0, 1, 2, 9, 6, 5, 3, 0, 6, 0, 8, 0, 1,
This is gonna suck.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh-huh. Oh, 2. I see. Gotcha. So first one is 2. Who?
I need something to open this.
I keep getting like faint, like little bits of signal from right here.
Yep, that's in my system now.
Okay, they're still not here. Okay. Huh. There was a pill here. Was one dude, there's 11 pills here. I mean, 11 is not too bad actually. Still quite a lot, but oh, balloon. Right, those were the first ones that I already got, right?
Our company was
Oh,
on
no.
an expedition behind enemy lines when we walked
Oh, no, we did.
right into an ambush.
Yeah, we did do this one. So we have to go towards that one now. Let's see if I can find these little spots.
With a storm of bullets over my head, I took cover and called in air support. We soon heard a low-flying jet above us and then felt something in the air. We thought maybe we got sprayed with one of those damn herbicides, but it turned out to be something far more mind-blowing.
Spray with LSD. All right. All right, the well, right? Soon. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. These seeds don't do like a ton of damage.
Gotta stay hydrated.
You stay hydrated. Speaking of, let me have some water actually. Still wet? Nope. Is this about to start? Oh, it probably is.
Pretty good.
Not 5. Yeah, if my computer restarts very soon, I apologize and I'll come back as soon as I can. It hasn't notified me about it yet, so I think we're fine. But if I can't avoid it, then I will, what's it call it? Then I'll come back later. But don't panic. I mean, there's a good chance that if I have to if there's a good chance if I have to like actually log out though, like if I have to turn off my computer, then I will probably just call it a stream and come back tomorrow because I'm pretty tired. I don't mind finishing this now if I don't have to like restart and, you know, like redo everything again. Or not redo everything again, because I don't have to redo anything because it checkpoints, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't want to have to sort of start and stop again, because at that point I might as well just go to bed. But I'll probably stream this again. I want to finish this because I'm really enjoying this game, so. Is there? Something was here.
It's blocked from the other side.
Yaha. It's blocked from the other side. Sorry. Yeah, so then I just need to shoot a flare in there. Why not just jump in? What could possibly go wrong? Just shoot a flare inside this man's wooden house, you know. Normal things to do. Yeah, today, like I've already been streaming for like 9.5 hours. Ooh. Yoff. Briston years. Is it to Jack and Yoff? Oh, I see he's been taking some of those fucking sweet pills. Where's the goods? Good soldier. Oh, it's in the bath. Dude, the stealth one is by far just the most useless one. I mean, maybe the bosses might be detecting me a little bit less, but like every other enemy, I'm just fucking like. Again, I'm on the hard difficulty though, so it could be just, you know. And I'm also kind of running, but even when I don't run, I feel like they just home in on me like really, really quickly. I want to find that well that I found before. Is this hard? Yeah, this is on hard. Which has been, you know, mind you, pretty forgiving overall. So I'm not pretending that it isn't, but you know, nonetheless. I guess I have to go this way again. Yes, okay. This way it is. Yeah, this is just a interference, right? Oh, so it's saying I have 2 signals here, that's what it's saying. I see. I don't know what they are yet though. One.
The next thing I knew, we weren't fighting the enemy no more. We were fighting nightmares. Giants with horrid spotlights for heads. Mud-like creatures slithering across the ground. Terrible beasts that tore my friends apart.
Did we interrupt that?
The next thing I knew, we weren't fighting the enemy no more. We were fighting nightmares. Giants with horrid spotlights for heads.
Okay, we did accidentally interrupt it. I thought we could just walk away.
We weren't fighting the enemy no more. We were fighting nightmares. Giants with horrid spotlights for heads. Mud-like creatures slithering across the ground. Terrible beasts that tore my friends apart. In my despair, I climbed up a tree to get away from it all.
Which means we've been cutting off every single one we've listened, but they've all been pretty much coherent nonetheless. So I think it's just a matter of like... I cut them off just a bit too soon. Because everything else so far in this game hasn't required me to stay close to it to like listen to the dialogue. So let me just do this one again.
With a storm of bullets over my head, I took cover and called in air support. We soon heard a low-flying jet above us and then felt something in the air. We thought maybe we got sprayed with one of those damn herbicides, but it turned out to be something far more mind-blowing.
I guess we did actually listen to this one to the end. So that's the 2 tower. That tower is over there, so let's try I'm gonna try getting to it, but struggling right now a little bit.
Our company was on an expedition behind enemy lines when we walked right into an ambush. You know what's scarier than death staring you in the face? Death staring at you from behind. Those crafty bastards got us when we weren't looking, and I had a radio-shaped target on my back.
Apparently I got this one entirely too. There was one that I didn't get entirely, apparently. I thought that said what the fuck. It's KTF. Alright, that was the treatment facility that we were in, right? So I'm here. I need to go to Forest West, the cable car station. Right. Figure out all those things later. Alright, this thing. What the fuck am I supposed to? The latch is stuck. I can usually get it open. There's one of those spare valve. Oh, right, the valve.
You need something to open this.
Forgot I have this now. Gonna get a phone call now.
What am I doing?
Just check if there's no... Okay. Wasn't there? Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. My ticket. It's a ticket to ride a cable car. Oh boy. Can I use this as... I did look at the thing. Yeah, it shoots at that if I throw it. How long until this thing arrives? Is it here? No, it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Oh, what the fuck, man? Shoot. Shoot something else. No, not me. We talked about this. I thought I was safe when I was in here. The game was like, nah. Fuck, no, you ain't. Shit, dude, he does not lack critical information. I miss. Beep, beep, beep. Fucking door. Worst visitor center I've ever seen. There's no fucking door. I think that the cars are actually responsive. Like they shake, and the trains when the monster hit them would actually shake as well. But that's sketchy. Jesus Christ. Beep. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, boy. Ooh, okay. Oh, that was a debate for fucking... Aha, thought you were gonna die. Right, can I open the fucking door now? Oh no, he opened the thing for me, right? It's like, psych. You punk ass. Ice cream. Ow. Dude, my fucking headphones did it again. I don't know if it's like my audio card crashing or what it is, but it's fucking loud and it sucks.
I need to get to the watch. Oh, come on.
Oh, this is not a drill. The key is found within. Then, what? Oh, within. I see. This is grim as fuck. It's so good. Oh, that's fucked. This game just such a good like job at a tasteful portrayal of all these things. Things that veterans love. Fucking balloons popping, dude. Please no. Yeah, I know, right? It's just like, yeah, just fucking explosions. You know what they love? Explosions. Those are great. So there it is. No.
I needed that.
Fuck. Buddy, fuck yourself.
I gotta get in there. Ah, this doesn't work.
Ah. God, my fucking headphones are so annoying, dude. Or like whatever it is that is. I don't know if it could be the game because it only happens like every now and then. It happens quick succession and it stops. Oh, never mind. It's fire. I thought it was here.
I need to get to the wall. No luck.
Lift key. Can use this to open a shortcut to the forest. Elysium State Park Fire Watcher. Guide. Know the lay of the land. In order to perform your duties to the best of your abilities, you should be able to correctly identify the local points of interest. Fort Sonder, a decommissioned U.S. Army installation built during the Cold War. Base contains an underground bunker as well as a radar tower. Water treatment facility, a seawater desalination plant, and the largest water supplier in Milton Haven. Eyes of the Blessed Church and Cemetery, built in the late 18th century. This church grounds also feature a historic crypt built into the mountain. Radio tower, originally built in service. Built to service Fort Sonder, the radio tower is now used by civilian radio towers in Milton Haven. Cable car station transports hundreds of thousands of visitors every year to and from Elysium State Park. Observation deck and visitor center. Tip, we also have dinner. It's excellent. We also have a diner that's excellent. Yo. So at dinner. Yo. Let's see, so how does my big brain get there? This way? Oh no, just this way. Dirt, of course. Oh, okay.
9, 2, 0, 1, 2, 5, 4, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 7, 9, 2, 6, 0, 1, 2, 5, 0, 1, 2, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Isn't but it can be the same one. It's 2, 8. Yeah, I was thinking of the like the skate, the S or skate. Is that a thing? The funky S. Yeah, exactly. I was like, huh. Like, oh shit, skater, bro. Let's go. Okay. Now that I've done this one, I'm gonna actually get up and stretch for a bit. 1 second. My ass is like flat right now. Jesus Christ. Oh Lord. Alright, we gaming. Oops, as I say that, my headphone cuts in and out like 20 times back to back. I don't know if it's cable related or not, but it might be. But everything is kind of freezing a little bit when that happens. I'm not sure. It could be a driver crashing. Like a audio driver or something, but then I feel like it would tell me. Anyway, it's a USB. But sometimes the camera would also freeze. I don't know. Let me just fix the audio for the game because it died. There you go. Ooh, okay. Well. Yeah, we're just walking around for a minute, time for another 6-hour session. Definitely not a 6-hour session, but if I feel like I need to take another one, I will. I don't have that much energy in me. The longer I'm up, man, the less I'm like, I should. I was like, maybe I'll just go to fucking bed. I want to at least finish this scenario, even if I don't finish the entire game. I thought I was gonna actually, like, I didn't think there was that much left, but man, these scenarios have been like pretty long. In a good way, mind you, but pretty long nonetheless. Uh-huh. Wait, but how? What am I supposed to do? And the best part of me was always you. Just hop and hop and hop and hop. You're playing from behind. I just woke up. True. Come back now. Hey, yo. With the low light, you kind of look like a closet goblin right now. Excellent. Alright, sorry, I forgot to bring up the white screen that's keeping me kind of lit up. I could switch Twitch to like the chat to light mode just for this, because then the white screen is actually enough to bring enough color or enough light to actually like light me up without requiring, you know, additional lighting. But Twitch in light mode looks fucking awful, so I haven't been able to compromise on that yet. But it would make it easier because then I would have chat in one thing instead of having to have chat and a separate thing just for white light. Because right now I have like my System Explorer open for that. So maybe it's a compromise I'll have to.
The gate is locked.
To make. Oh Jesus, not this again. Fuck. Oi, 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 oi. Oh my lord. That was close. Might still die because of the fact I just took 100 points of damage, but... Mind you, cool mechanic, but I'm just like, oh, I forgot. Where are you, Mr. G-Man? You piece of shit. Where's the moon at? No, you bitch! The Elysian Field. Alright, the Elysian Field, the Elysium is where the Greek heroes would go to when they died, right? Now I see the realm of the virtuous dead. Yep, there you go. And the realm of the heroes being one and the same. Where discos are, exactly. A Song of Triumph, 3 times the winner of passage. 3 times the winner of passage through the netherworld. And on to my eternal fourth. Unknown. Oop.
Pretty good.
Popping pills. Alright, so this was nothing. So this was just for that item and for getting blown up. Nice. Solid. I mean, I did want to get the thing, so it's a good thing I got it. Go and get mine more than I got, though.
Looks like a useful shortcut.
Imagine fucking sprinting through the stairs of a cliff shortcut in the night. Like a fucking mad lad. What a giga chad. I feel like, oh no, that one I think is the cabin one that I don't have access to yet. The only problem with like running is that sometimes you trigger a cutscene and you're like not expecting, or not a cutscene, but like you trigger like the mines appearing, for instance, and it's like, oh fuck. Close. I wasted my pill duration for that. Okay, I need to go to the right, I guess. I didn't check the map. I should have checked the map. I legitimately would not be surprised if the game decided to give me a bad ending based on how many fucking pills I ate. And that I'm going for every single... Whoa, hold up. Windows wants to start the thing. 1 second. Hold up, Windows. Hold up, dude. Don't do that now. Do it at like, I don't know, probably fucking 10 o'clock. I'm gonna be passed the fuck out. 10. 50. Yes. There you go. Probably gonna be just fucking dead in bed. Center? Guess so. Crossing any bridges? I don't remember crossing bridges. Oh, I probably have, I just don't remember anymore. Because my brain is half fried. That's new. Sure, that's gonna be fine. Yup. 2, 5, 8, 2. The last 2 numbers are 82. I could just... I wonder if I could brute force this. Oh shit. Stay out, dude. Nobody wants you off a company. Shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. My face. Whoa. Relax, relax. How did you know? Don't sweep the area, don't sweep the area. Leave the area alone, my guy. Good luck. Are you joking right now? There. No, 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 don't acquire the target. Leave the target alone. Ow. I can't seem to stun him anymore. Or can you just go away? Like, go over there. Shot. Wheeler? Who was Wheeler? Oh, Wheeler was his buddy, eh? The one who taught him about how to snipe? Rip Wheeler. Oh. Is this a fuse requirement or is this a... Oh, I could have just slapped it. Mines, playground, Eye of the Blessed Church. Surely cursed. Playground. Oh, good. Keep the frequency, dude. Keep the frequency. Doesn't know. He doesn't know. He knows, he knows, he knows. Bro, I wish you would just fuck off for like 2 minutes. Like, why do you have such good accuracy? Just go fuck yourself. Have you considered that? I can't stun. Ow, dickhead. I got this.
Explain what happened back there. I saw what I saw. Who could come up with that stuff? I know I can see that look on your face again, but let me finish.
I'm gonna let you finish. If that guy already comes at me again, I'm gonna fucking... Oh. Dang. But why always flashlight? Give me anything else other than flashlight. Thank you. So sick of flashlights. Yeah, you want some batteries, dude? No, I'm good. Barely use the batteries to begin with. Then again, I know that it's probably why, because I'm playing on hard, so there's probably less pickups and stuff. But still.
There was one other person with a similar experience to mine. A POW camp prisoner who showed up at our base out of the blue. He told me that he woke up one day to a funky smell and hell on earth, which gave him a chance to escape. Craziest part was, he said that he heard me, heard my voice in his head calling for help. They didn't believe him either, and he couldn't hack it.
Oh, come on, follow me. There was a mine on the floor. Yeah, I'm getting PTSD now, man. What the fuck? There's the mines. Oh shit. Vicious. Alrighty. Fuck that thing. Birds?
After having a crash, hearing voices affected me.
Monka fucking ass.
Something should fit in here.
Uh-huh. We're Resident Evil now. Dude. What is... Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. There you go. Cyclops medallion. We stick him to grease.
Delicious.
Delicious. This week's lesson plan. Father Krill. Historical links between Greek mythology, astrology, and modern Judeo-Christian practices and faiths of all ages. For all ages. On the docket. Ancient Greece. Myths and morals. What can we learn from stories of Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur, and the Cyclops? Oh, the Cyclops is the sniper, of course. That makes sense. Includes a fun medallion treasure hunt for the children. Walking tour of the steeple requires medallion to unlock. Are the stars holes in heaven's floor? Abstinence, love the Lord rather than thyself. I'll love both of us. Hi buddy, how's it going? Ow, what the fuck, man? Thought we were friends. Man, not the shadow people. Valorous, this is some of the most fucked up. Is that an insane trick shot?
I can't carry that much ammo.
I can't carry that much ammo. Are you guys following me? Alright, we're loaded. I'm gonna pop some pills down. Icarus medallion from the bottom of the pit. Alright. Oh, my wall is gone. I have to go down. The whole abstinence for Jesus thing is weird, yeah. Oh, there you go, it's back up. Just gotta save all that spunk for Jesus. Jesus wants your spum. You could argue the mental health shit. Yeah, I know, right? Like, there's so many better arguments. It's like, don't jack off. Lost in his own maze. Right, lost in his own maze, and I guess the rage, right? This is gonna be Dusa, I'm guessing. But Dusa is gonna be close to mirrors, right? But nah, Jesus, yeah. Oh, that was a fail shot. She seems familiar. Don't get it. Why is she in here? At the bottom. I don't know. This one doesn't really. Oh, dude. Fucking crab raving over here. I'll save you. Right. Fellas, with all due respect, fuck off. Father tried. Krills is so lazy. I'll bet this year he's hiding whatever tokens he's got for the lessons using the same tactic. Always in the darkest places. Tell your little brother if he wins this year's treasure hunt again, my sister's gonna kick his butt. I heard her rehearsing her victory speech in the shower. She's a feisty little believer. You heard her rehearsing in the shower? It's kind of weird, bro. Step bro. Let's turn this one on. There you go. Bills.
Something should fit in here.
Medusa. Icarus. Minotaur. Cyclops. I like that one argument that supposedly, you know, when Jesus was like dying or on the cross or whatever, he saw like every sin men could ever commit, and then the argument that Jesus saw someone blasting Rogue to Waluigi hentai and still decided to do it for us. Makes him a true OG. It's something I don't like. This is apparently supposedly canon to Christian lore, but like it's like when Jesus was in the cross, he saw every sin that mankind would commit, and like, or he still decided to die for us. It's something like that, where it was just like he knew everything that we did and would do, and he still decided, and he like did it to sort of cleanse us all from sin or whatever the fuck it was.
0, 9, 2, 7, 1, 0, 1, 2, 8, 4, 3, 0, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Could probably brute force the last one, but that ain't fun. It's no fun, fellas. Okay, shit. Cock. Go home. Dropping some pills for my boys.
Good kitty.
Oh, it's our cat.
Never mind this right now. Bigger fish to fry.
And our cat died. Rip. I mean, our cat that's now alive talking to us, of course. Va? Yeah. I could have just done that instead. Gotcha. Yikes. Can't do the same thing here.
This grave looks fresh. This grave looks fresh.
Oh, it's is that Icarus? I think he wore glasses, right? I don't think Samantha did.
This grave looks fresh. This grave looks fresh.
I get that it's fresh.
Fresh.
Thank you, dude.
This grave looks fresh.
Alright, great. I guess the grave looks really fucking fresh. I don't know what I don't know whose grave it is. Is that Icarus? Is that the Minotaur's? Is that a medallion? The fuck is that? Fresh for real. I mean, I could be mine, I guess. Whose glasses are those? I don't remember. I don't think Icarus had glasses. I mean, maybe he did. I can't remember. I don't think we saw it. I don't think we saw his face at any point. And I can't see the medallions either. It could be the Cyclops. It could be the Cyclops, I guess. Or it could be his buddy that he killed by chance. I don't know. Maybe another fresh ass grave. Okay, we're done with graves being fresh.
There's only so much I can carry.
Rainbow's true potential lies in the collective unconscious. Knowledge, experience, inherited. All mankind.
That's why. That's why I think I could hear the other one calling for help, I guess. I don't know. This is getting a little tight. It's Back the fuck up, sir. This is bullets. Oopsie poopsie. I think that is the side of us, right, that we don't like. Supposedly. Maybe we shouldn't be shooting him because it's probably gonna be us. Or, you know, someone else. Our buddies or something. Hey, what up? You're not? Get fucked, poser. Oops. Where did I pass the... No, not yet. Okay, good. Nine fuses? You're joking, right? Bruh. Ooh, let's go. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, based. I knew this had to be bait. I was like, there's no fucking way you want me to find 9 fuses. Shit, there's 2 things in there, aren't there? Oh, whatever, I'll figure it out later. Nope. Elevator? Levator? Should have finished Fallout 76. Should you though? That game kind of dog water. I mean, I guess the updates kind of made it less shit, right? I just remember reading about the mechanics and I was like, this sounds awful. That's actually awful. Alright, do I do anything with this? This? Oh, maybe I have to go in here. Oh, yeah, I do. How does it get closer to me? How do I get closer to it? Maybe mirror? Mirror, help me out. Oh. Thing too. Oh. No. Just dumb stuff. Set melee teleport to my target with bats. The build I had was fun as fuck. Alright, that sounds fun. Use. Let's see. Am I missing a? Oh, there's probably something here,
I'll
right?
come back for this if I need it.
Okay. The answer was no. Need to cut these off, maybe. No. Like, am I missing something? Am I like stairs or something? Some cables and shit. Like. How do I like? What? You had to shoot it, maybe? Oh, I did actually have to shoot it. Well. Couldn't really see it, so it was hard to make that choice, to make that call. I couldn't see that it was being blocked by something. I saw the red light, but I couldn't really see that if I had a sniper or something that would like zoom in to show me that it was being blocked. Could have been able to tell.
You're not all there today, are you? Staring out the window a lot.
Yes. I apologize.
It's about that cat of yours, Tanya, right? I'm sorry.
Can you hear me? My name is Rosemary James. I need your help.
Lucas, is everything all right?
Oh.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Debates. Zero, 3, 2. Ay, sir, stop. Stop. Why? Ah! Thanks for the fast travel though. Oh lordy. Okay, dude. Okay. Wow. He fucking pushed me up, I broke my legs. Nice. Ow. Game mod, I might have gotten fucked. Let's see. It might be something with the cable actually, because I'm noticing that it's like sometimes, like right now, my head was kind of shaking, and then it popped. Okay, the audio for the game's still working, so that's good. Yeah, it's definitely the cable. Well, at least that answers that. Let me just fix the game audio here. Okay, these headphones are old as fuck, so. Whee! Oh, this time I didn't take damage. This one is like full skeleton. No, please, not again. What's the bunker again? I'm here. Bunker is... Where's that? Fuck it, let's just go. Eat the pills. Ow. Seven out of 8 done. 7 out of 8 what? Oh, fuck me. Dude, this is not the one. I'm dead. Oh, it's kind of frustrating that they make this mandatory chasing without giving you the ability to stun him anymore. I guess I can throw pills, but still, it's just like, come on, man. I'm gonna have to go down this fucking lift again. I lost it this time. Is where it is the bunker? I really want to know. I'm here. Yeah, it is just okay. The force center. I'll go through here. I should be able to get to it, right? Bro, and then he saw me. Oh my lord! Fuck off, dude. I'm not hostile. You're shooting me, dude. Target is hostile my ass. Game maps are cool. Yeah. Here, get over there. Target is hostile. Fuck out of here. Someone punches in the face, call them an asshole, and they're like, oh, this fucking, why are you so aggressive, man?
Looks remote controlled.
but not the end.
No power. I should look into the wiring.
Where's the major? Where's the, oh right, dude, I didn't fucking. So there was a lever then. This thing.
Looks remote controlled.
Oh. Dirty. I'd not be opening these doors willy-nilly, but you know what? Sometimes gotta go for it. Start from the first one. Right. Waiting a bit with shit. Oh.
Regarding Agent Rainbow. In its current state, it is an extremely volatile and dangerous fear-based weapon. But if we can make it work, make it stable, it could mean the end of conventional warfare. So many lives would be spared. I have to believe that Agent Rainbow will end up being a net positive, despite the sacrifices. I have to, especially after what happened with
CRT right now.
I can't help but feel that our experiments had something to do with it.
I mean, yeah, of course. It's literally what caused the ship to crash. Shorty to kill herself, homie to fucking set himself on fire, slash be killed by the government.
Since we've been confined to this bunker as a safety measure, there's not much else we can do but continue our research. Lately, I've been hearing voices on the radio. Are these the voices of people who have been affected by Agent Rainbow? What will happen if I talk back? Agent Rainbow turns the people affected by it into a walking radio tower, transmitting and receiving knowledge and experiences to and from the collective unconscious. The people I've spoken to through the radio, they were able to describe to me in vivid detail places they've never been to, and people they've never met. It's like they have the internet inside their heads, and they're constantly uploading and downloading information. It's enough to drive anyone out of their minds.
I say holding unknown pills in my hand. Like, yeah, dude, totally. Crazy.
Recent discoveries made by my team have been groundbreaking, to say the least. Agent Rainbow is so much more than what we believed it to be. Its original purpose is merely a side effect. Its true potential lies with its connection to the collective unconscious, this sort of metaphysical repository of knowledge and experience, accumulated through generations of existence and inherited by every human being upon their birth. But Agent Rainbow changes all of that.
So that was I sneezed and it disconnected my headphones. You can't be serious. This is your Carly achievement, our Carly achievement. Our work with Agent Room could change the course of mankind, and you want to hide it? If you want to sabotage our own career, then so be it, but you don't get to take us down with you. Ash Holm. His name is Ash. This guy's name is Asshole.
Attention all staff. I'm invoking a strict no-talk policy regarding any and all information related to our recent discoveries. Until we fully comprehend the extent of Agent Rainbow's influence on the human mind and its implications, releasing such information for a formal review is completely irresponsible. RJ.
Ash Holm is our guy, yeah. Another footage. On all. Another, I'm assuming this person that we're fighting is Ash Holm. It's Ash Holm.
My request to terminate this research has been denied. Someone must have leaked our results to the higher-ups because they're suddenly very, very interested in what we've been doing here. I can't let Meyer manipulate people's minds. I have to warn the people of Milton Haven of what's been happening. I have to find someone I can trust with this.
British Intelligence Bureau, Washington, D.C. Commander-in-Chief, United States Air Forces to Colonel Adam Klink, Fort Sonder Base Commander. Changes to experimental anti-aircraft assault raider mounted atop Fort Sander. Changes to experimental anti-aircraft assault raider. Right, okay. Reboot the radar power systems within close proximity to the dish using a standard radio device. Target rotational beacons with your radio device in order to move the dish. Press the red fire button on the indicated console on those targets in your sights. Repeat the process for each new target. Special care must be taken not to aim the radar dish at the radio towers or other large-scale radio gear in the vicinity, as conflicting radio signals may result in electromagnetic interference and damage to the equipment. That's probably how we defeat the big boss. Big boss. Likes. Attention all staff, due to clear breach of our information security policy, Rosemary James' time as Meyer project manager has come to an end. You will now report directly to Asshole. The success and safety of our research rely on your discretion. We'll soon know who Rosemary was talking to. Bill Bird.
I'm stuffed.
Like if you name your kid Anal, you should probably,
Too much for
you know what you're doing at that point. Too much for one marriage, see? Even the protagonist thinks so. I had a girl in your high school? Or in your school? Her name was Manal. It has to be on purpose, right? Like if you're a parent, you're just bullying your child by doing this. There's no way you don't realize that. Fuck a duck. Oh, so I have to actually hit the homie. Alright. Ooh. How do I rotate it? I go this way. Doesn't care. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, I see. Gonna take a minute, but we got there. Oh, there goes my sound again. No, don't do that, you dickhead.
Are you in there? Do you read? Lucas!
Really concerned with names could be used to bully their newborn, so they thought really hard. Yeah, clearly. Use the power there. Had a friend and family who had kids. They were really oh right, sorry. Did the song, which can't be easily right into the Swedish word of Portaloo by Maya.
It's a misrepresentation, a shadow.
He does a lot like less damage in this mode. Well.
To help you, but you need to open up to me. It's okay. You're not alone. I believe you. Lucas knew there was more to this than meets the eye. I need to make contact with him.
I guess that's who she reached out to. So, how did I get up here? So I do. Oh, there it is. Nope, not here. All right. Oh, here.
Is there anybody out there? Hello? Lucas Cole, if you can hear me, this is Desmond Wales. Do you read?
Holy hell!
Hmm.
How are you doing this? Are you okay?
I'm hanging in there, but I could use your help. Can you get to my office?
I read you loud and clear, brother. Help is on the way.
Oh yeah, brother.
It's all starting to make sense now.
Oh, it is. Well, so there's downsides to this, that I have 3 fucking pills I need to get. But the thing is, I'm also gonna call it here for now. I'm gonna continue this exciting conclusion of this game after I sleep and after my ass stops hurting because I've been sitting on it for too long. Streamed for about 10 hours. Holy shit, I've streamed for like almost 11 hours today. Yep. Alright, fellas. I'm literally butthurt, yep. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for being here. If you like the channel, give it a follow. I need to see when I'm on next.